Well, hello. I think we're ready to get started here. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the day is treating you kindly. The week is off to a wonderful start for you. We are going to jump into a campaign that's been, Joker's been asking for this for a week or two now, at least. So, considering we've played a lot of Greenskins over the last year and a half, figured maybe a little bit of Nurgle mixed in there. Gosh, it's been, what, a few years now since we played this campaign, at least, right? So, I think the last time we played it was launch. We've learned a little bit. We're a little different now, so hopefully, it can be a little bit of a different campaign outside of just, let's just have some fun and enjoy it, and we'll have some new interactions, right? There's new people on the map. Let's get into it. Epidemius, our faction effects. We have gains powerful rewards based on number of plagues on non-Nurgle factions. Cycle time -1 for plague flesh poppies buildings. Recruit rank +2 for plague bearers of Nurgle and exalted plague bearers of Nurgle. Campaign movement range +25% for plague cultists and Lord effects ability Tallymen's Blades, which is a summon unit of exalted plague bearers. And passive ability regeneration when fighting against an enemy with plague. Melee attack +5 when fighting against an enemy with the plague. So plagues are pretty important. We'll do our best to kind of confederate our friends also. But the idea here is we're going to try to spread as much plague as possible. And it's been a little while. I remember when we picked up this campaign, when it was released, we did a lot of stuff. And by the end of the campaign, I want to say it felt a lot... I felt like we understood what we were supposed to be doing, how things worked, and what to do. But it was a rocky path getting there, right? We were kind of like stumbling and bumbling there for a little while. Hopefully this time around, maybe we can do some awesome, cool things. We'll see. But either way, I'm excited. Nurgle is one of my... I like this faction, so I enjoy playing it. But in the end, we did just play Chaos, and we're playing more Chaos, so... I admit that I feel kind of like redundancy, but at the same time, it was asked for, so I want people to feel like they can ask for campaigns. So the more they're asked for, I definitely want to respond to that.
Make fresh
this just sounds
victims,
fun.
Tallymen! May the bells and gongs toll! Plague.
Path to victory, Tallymen of Pestilence. Epidemius is Nurgle's chosen Tallyman, who must oversee his master's domination of the world through the spreading of cataloging of plagues. As Epidemius plagues spread far and wide between non-Nurgle victims, they can contribute to his Tally of Pestilence, greatly increasing his power. Conquer the world in Plague Lord's name to lead the Tallymen of Pestilence to their campaign victory. Very good. Engage the enemy. Defeat the following army. All-seeing eye. Our enemies gather to strike against us. Attack first and deny them the opportunity to reach full strength. We'll get 375 favor and 50 infections. So let's go and put our awesome little hero in here. That'll give us some prayer replenishment also. If I'm not mistaken... I wonder if this will still work. This used to work. But it may have been patched. But it used to be. We can get one of these, and we definitely want to get the plague flesh poppies going. But it used to be that we could refund it and unlock plagues, but I don't think that's happened that way. It would have just done it. So. That's infections, that's income, that's growth. We got our cultists, our exalted heroes, we definitely want a lot of those. Medicinal herbs, what do those do for us here? Chance of plague spreading plus 10%. I feel like we gotta get that one pretty quick. Let's go and get cultist camp of medicine. I feel like we should probably get rid of this building. Maybe get growth or one of the poppy buildings. And if we get the poppy building, we can get up to about here. So we can start getting exalteds and plague bearers. I don't know, do we maybe do that now? I mean, that would be nice. At the same time, growth is pretty important, right? We want to get the growth going. First things first, let's do... So 2K... What's some of the costs here so we can be mindful? How much we want to spend here. Because we definitely want to grab the Beast and Nurgle. And possibly a couple more of these, but they're so expansive. Nurglings are almost a better choice. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and summon that for now. I think we might wait. What do they have? What do they have?
I do not think so.
So Tower of Flies is a definite. I don't know. Daniel is probably starting over here, right? Or here. I feel like taking out Malice is a good early option. So we might do that pretty swiftly. Maybe.
Leave me to my...
The question is, do we get him now or later? So we're already down to 3,500. Like, I kind of want more plague bearers, but at the same time, I wanted to spread plague. So let's go ahead and grab... How long will this take to build? 3 turns there. 1 turn here. I forget if we get different buildings. But we'll see. Let's see how much money we make from the fight. Lately, what's up? How goes? Good to see ya. We got a close victory here. I think this will be fine. I was thinking about recruiting more troops, but this should be alright. But yeah. Good to see you folks early. Catatonic, lately. Good to see you this morning. Yeah. Too kind of you to drop by. Too kind of you to be here. Yeah, hopefully guys, I mean Monday's part of my weekend now. And Friday, little man ended up staying home. He has just had a lot going on. And we could tell. And he's been busting butt and kicking booty. But at the same time, I think he's kind of getting to that, like, he's kind of cooked. He's kind of burning out a little. And, you know, the wife noticed too. So we were like, you know, why don't we, if he's really not feeling it Friday, give him kind of a rest day. And that is exactly. We let him know. It's like he might miss some fun stuff, but he was like gung ho, ready to go. Like, yeah, I know. I indeed do need a chill day. Like, okay, whatever, man. Whatever you need. So let's try to bait him into fighting in a smaller area in the trees here, especially since they're ranged. Good, dude. Good. Good to hear. Yeah. I mean, a little bit weirdness this weekend. Like, a pal from school, all the way back in school, reached out. And, it was nice, but at the same time, as much as I like the dude, there's a lot of times where he's very much likes to humble me, I guess would be the best way to put it. So there's a part of me that's like worried, that's like, are you here to like mess with shit, or are you just, is it everything cool? I think everything's cool. But yeah, it was nice chatting with him, but at the same time, I'm kind of feeling it out. And I want to say he was neighbors with somebody who really does not like me right now. So it's like, are you here just to hassle me about what's the faces argument and all that thing. And I get, like, people getting into politics and stuff, but, like, I don't like to get into the whole, like, hating on a side kind of thing, you know? So, like, I will be critical of things, but I don't know if I'm going to sling around the word fascist or anything, right? So, and that's what they're kind of getting on. And I was like, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to refrain from that word a little bit. It's like, I don't know. I need to educate myself more on these situations, but, like at face value, it's like, no, that's not fascism by definition, but, like, I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, it's like, you don't have to demerit that when we run into real fascists. You know, I don't know. I don't know, right? I try to stay out of, like, the back and forth politics, personally. I like getting into more policy and law and stuff, and, like I don't know. I don't know. But then I do have to admit, when I get into those situations where it's like, man, who do I vote for? It's like, some of these people I don't really even know. Which is lame at the same time. I mean, ow. That's gonna hurt. I don't know if he gets regen naturally. Because we don't have an army with a plague. Here we go. We just wanted to leave these guys over here and pick a fight. Oh, this is not going well. But I wonder, I mean, if it still drives them to come fight us, that's what we're wanting. It's kind of looking like that's the case. Do we get the pinks chasing us here? Yeah, we do. Oh, Epidemius, get back, brother. Okay, those are dead, but I mean, at the same time, we have instigated a fight, hopefully. But yeah, also ended up playing more Claire Obscure, which I ended up finishing, I think, the main story. And now I'm just kind of doing, like, cleanup stuff. Which, good story. Get it. Right? Totally understand why it got the awards that it did. There's some other games I still need to play, but there's definitely, like, being naturally critical of it because it won so much. I also kind of like it. There's a lot of flaws. There are still a lot of flaws, but at the same time, that game made me think and feel a lot of different things. So it's like, that's a pretty good job there. So solid. But yeah, I have to admit, there was a point in time where it's like, I might be emotionally done with this game before I finish up all this endgame stuff. Because that was kind of draining. That was a lot. Just a lot going on. I don't know if we can still handle the Furies on top of everything, but we'll see. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this thing heals, so that'll be good there. And let's switch our attention, but leave one drone here. But yeah, really, I binged the crap out of that game over the weekend. Like, a few games do a pretty good job of just sucking you in, right? And that's what that one did. Yeah. What else did I do this weekend? My wife got fed up with my bullshit this weekend. Because I sat down, 2 or 3 days of the weekend, and just started total vegetation degen mode. Of just like, yep, I'm just going to play some Expedition 33 today. That's what I'm doing. But a couple of the days I was also just like, oh, she is not going to be happy with me if I don't do something, right? If we don't get out and do something. So let's go do something, right? And that was nice. Went to lunch yesterday.
Tallymen of
coming in now. The frogs take on dude. And then here, start to break this flank. In the top.
Rot bag.
We probably could. Yeah, because he's going to try to pick up the drones as they fly by, but I think also this is going to be a nice little battle on the trees, and our plague bears should have the upper hand. Nice. And this is very much how we want to take this fight. In the trees, so that the range is lessened, but yeah. We still have some big stuff, but I mean they have the chaos spawn too, so. Send one back here. Let's debuff those Zangors, because this is only going to make them stronger the more we're casting these spells. Okay, get around over here. You guys come over here. Swing those around in the hopes that we can kind of begin to flank. Get the nerdlings around flanking. Especially they're getting kind of beat up, so this will hopefully be nice. Okay, I think the frogs got this. We're gonna have the drones kind of cycle again. I think once this group kind of breaks down, so will he. He's over. We'll see. We just gotta win. We just must beat the Zeechiness. There we go. There's army losses. We still have an unbreakable unit to deal with, but the beginning of the end. But nice enough, the Beast of Nurgle, which is a great pickup for almost any Nurgle army. Got some good health out of that. Even though we got kind of beat up, we still got some health in the end, I guess. That's good. But yeah, it was a nice kind of mellow weekend. We had a birthday party to go to, but something came up. We didn't want to ask, but they kind of, I forget the wording, but they kind of made it seem like there was like something went on with the family. They unfortunately had to cancel the birthday party, but they would find some way of like working around it. They would have something else set up soon. I was like, okay, all right. We probably want the favors, or the infections. Other trickster shard, very nice. We got 300 hit points and also the damage reduction, like reduced damage, resistance. Oh, then that's a bit more money. Enemy kill in battle. The other trickster shard, we got engage the enemy, so we got a little bit more money and a little bit more infections. Capture and occupy the following settlement: the Tower of Flies. We'll get 562 favors, spotters, spyglass, and 75 infections. Let's go ahead. How much do we want here? Let's check out these levels first, right? So on tally 1 to 4, I'm guessing plagues going around, right? Right. Epidemius, Reckoner of Mortality, is busiest when Nurgle's influence is strong. His power inextricably linked to the constantly shifting ebb and flow of deadly disease. Tally of Pestilence counts the number of non-Nurgle armies and settlements currently infected by Epidemius' plagues. The greater the number of infected targets, the greater Epidemius' power level. The Tally of Pestilence counter can both increase and decrease between power levels, and any instance of a plague expiring on its host is deduced from the total. Okay. So at Tally 1 to 4, a new batch of plagues begins to sweep across the continent, ominously foreshadowing catastrophic events yet to unfold. Research rate +10, faction-wide, passive ability, the Urfather's Blessing faction leader, and on non-Nurgle armies with a plague created by your faction, we get -4 leadership. What is this? Looks like one of those kill damage things. Yeah, summons a unit of Nurglings, and it affects a unit is not a lord or hero with 10% less than 10% hit points. So basically, a non-lord or hero unit we can just snap out of existence if it's weak. Hey, Cosmic, good to see you, brother. I unfortunately cannot report any great news on the Gundam. It is literally sitting on the table. Little Man has it all spread out. He has a game today, but we could have started it last night, and that was kind of the plan. And I screwed it all up. Excuse me. But thank you for that, Squirrel Sacks. I screwed everything up, man. So we went to the... me and the wife went out to lunch. She had some errands. She needed to do some returns. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do that. We can start ruling the world and plague bears, right? The more plague bears we get, the sooner we can get that. What is it? There's the auxiliary, right? Route march, I think, would be nice to start with. Yeah, almost replenish troops. But yeah, so I ruined everything. I went out, we had lunch, so I think for sure we go with at least a couple Nurglings here, but I'm really debating what to build here. We could go with the Plague Flesh Poppies, and that gets us the better infantry almost immediately, right? Nurglings will take us far, but we don't have the healing capacity of Kugath. We don't have the mortals of Tamarkon and just the heavy hitting of him. So, I mean, I feel like Plague Bears are a big piece of the pie of what we're trying to do here. There's also a part of me that wants to go ahead and dismantle this, even though we're making 300 income per turn. Per turn is more than 200, or with 5 population, we get another 100. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, tear this down. This we could get built by next turn. This will take 4 turns. But will we be able to bring in enough income? And there's always this plague building. So tempting. I don't know which way to go here immediately. Whatever doesn't get built here gets built next turn, right? I think this would be nice just because it could get us to tier 3 immediately, which would unlock this next tier and get us even more Plague Bears and Exalted Plague Bears. And then thusly also get us more growth, which leads to getting more of these, which I think Spiked Palisades will probably be the next option. So we can get the Exalted Hero of Nurgle and the Cultist. But that's even a possible option now that we maybe want to look at. I don't know. I think best case scenario, we start here. We do that. We do want a little bit of money by next turn, so we don't want to go ham here. I think we start with something like this. That leaves us 1,600 with 1,000 coming next turn. This is going to cost us infections, so not really going to cost us money. So that does make it hard. Maybe we get either one more Plague Toad or some more Nurglings. Because I think, isn't it like 8 Nurglings and we can get the reduced upkeep for Nurgling unit thing? Is it? I think we have enough cav too, so that might be perfect. So let's go ahead and wind up some Winds of Magic.
finding more symptoms.
How much is another lord? 1,000 is the cheapest. That's for the warrior. So we might do that soon. Sooner than later.
1, 2,
Can we maybe get a plague going? Plagues. So it's all refreshed here. Nice. The Plagues panel allows Nurgle factions to create plagues on the campaign map in return for infections. Plagues can cause positive effects for Nurgle factions or negative effects for non-Nurgle factions. All plagues are made up of 3 symptoms from the panel, each providing both types of effects. Very cool. Select an available symptom begins the creation of a new plague. After selecting a starting symptom, only adjacent symptoms may be added to the plague. Adjacent symptoms will be highlighted in the panel as shown. Symptoms can also become blessed, boosting their effects. If a blessed symptom is used in a plague, it will consume its blessing, no longer having its boosted effects for the next one. When a symptom is selected for a new plague, its positive and negative effects for Nurgle and non-Nurgle factions respectively will be displayed here. Once 3 symptoms have been selected, the plague modifiers will become available to improve the new plague. Plagues can have their duration and chance to spread increased at the cost of infections. Immunity duration can also be reduced as part of a plague's modifiers. This is the number of turns that a plague's non-Nurgle target will resist catching any new plagues after this one's effects expire. Before the plague can be created, it must be assigned a target where it will be released onto the campaign map. Only forces and settlements you own can be selected as a target, revealed using this button. It can be created, it must be assigned to a target where it can be released on the campaign map. Only forces and settlements you own can be selected as a target revealed upon this. Okay. Once target for your plague is selected, you can choose one of 2 creation methods. The infect option directly infects your forces or settlement with the plague from which it can spread. The summon cultist option brings forth a plague cultist who carries the plague to infect enemies directly via their agent action. For every 3 plagues created, symptom locations in the panel will randomize a new plague symptom. New blessed symptoms will appear. Any symptoms previously used in a plague will become available as a starting symptom to create future plagues. Okay. So things seem like they've changed minorly, but roughly they're still the same. 50 there. This consists of 3 different symptoms. So we can go with... How much is this going to cost us? We'll see. We'll play around with it a little bit. But yeah, plague effects on Nurgle. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. All units suffer attrition for others. We get growth plus 50. Non-Nurgle reduces it by 50. So I think we can get this and one more, or we can get this and one of these. We've got healing, one's magic, reduced armor. Melee defense, melee attack. So what about growth? And then Nurgle corruption, or growth and recruitment health? And reducing local recruitment capacity. Something like that, maybe? And we'll see what that opens up for the next one. Let's see. That was on Epidemius. I was thinking about putting on the settlement, but hopefully it spreads the settlement. And I mean, if we get to the Tower of Flies and spread it there, we'll see there. But very good. We'll have this plague for 3 turns. But I did not know that. Oh man, we were going to use that on a building. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we can get some more. So I think we want to go that way. So let's get Pestiferous Life, maybe? I guess we need both. The extra growth would be kind of nice, but the casualties captured post-battle magic item drop chance sounds pretty awesome and stellar too. Let's go and get with maddening crowds. Sometimes misguided hosts to be attempt to refuse Nurgle's pestilent bounty. Once the grave fever consumes their mind, they shall see the truth and welcome him into their hearts. Campaign line of sight plus 15% for settlements, control plus 1 for all provinces. It'll hopefully be a pretty good start. Unholy manifestation. What do we got here? Others take the plague god gives back. For grandfathers, always generous. Recruitment cost minus 15%. Recruitment health plus 10% for all units. That would have been nice to do before. But yeah, let's go and wait there. Let's see about some diplomacy here.
Tribal fury.
Thank your gods that I have already whetted my appetite.
Yes, I'll take us a little, give us a little bit of money. We'll make friends with Throg here for now. And we'll see. We might turn pretty quickly and deal with Malice if we can.
Tallymen.
So now we are able to get those plague toads. I'm tempted. What does this cost us? Is there a downside? Like, I'm worried that we won't be able to move or something. But I don't know.
Triumph in totality.
But nice, that'll make the frogs a little cheaper, a little healthier. Yeah, we can still move. Can't heal over there, can we? Yeah, no. Just stay over here for the healing, and we'll get over to the Tower of Flies next turn. I think we're good here. I think we have done everything we can. And the only downside is there's part of me that just wants to turn our attention immediately and go beat up Malice before he even does anything. Right? I bet he just spears and a little bit of something. But I wonder if we could beat him. Leave the Thunder Chicken over here to whatever the Demon Prince is going to do. But I think we're going to similarly do that here in a moment. Right? We will turn our attention there here in a moment. Going to Black Rock. And we'll see if we can spread more plagues, the better this may go. But we need more infections in that case. Nice, there's the Confederation I was hoping for, so we don't have to worry about the whole coastline here. Demolition and construction complete. Someone receives plague. Very good. We were hoping that one of these settlements would receive the plague. So that'll be great. Increases our growth. We're a little too far away still.
Hold your gases, my brethren. Number of living worms in the host.
If he's there, he might go up there, so we might be able to get both these settlements. And then maybe we can trade one for some money or something rather. Heck, we could even go and get aggressive with the Demon Prince. But the idea is that we can get over here by next turn. Yeah. Well, let's do it. We can guarantee that we'll get there. So now we blew our infections, so we can't really go through with the plan we had before, but we can get the cultist and we can get the exalted hero. I think both would be pretty awesome. Yeah, the sooner we get the good healing, the better this gets. Let's go and get that. We have met the dwarves, though. that's going to be interesting. But the idea here is we're going to finish off the Noisome Tumor. We'll probably go for the Internal Lagoon sooner than later. I don't want to be neighbors with Malice. I want to get that off the board immediately. As soon as possible. What are you doing here, friend? Why is he leaving? Does he already have the other settlement? Does he start next to the Port of Secrets or Crystal Spires? Imagine if he leaves the Crystal Spires, man, and we can zigzag our way over there. That might be kind of funny. That'd be kind of cool. And then at that point, we're probably killing the Demon Prince. Sorry, Demon Prince. Then hopefully if we go towards Malice, then it's just a cakewalk. With the other two Nurgle Lords, but I hate his plague mechanic. It's so hard to get the plague numbers up, although if you can spread something to the Empire, it rips into place. Yeah, a really good avenue is also, while it's early game and they're still around, Cathayan convoys. Or even, like, Chaos Dwarves. Maddening Crowds, we got that. Population surplus. We'll try. It's been a long time since I've been able to do anything with this campaign. So, I'll kind of see what we're working with here. Could I be so cheaty as in just if you can get the plague on him? I think you can do it. Can a cultist do it to him? Drop the plague on him, infect him with the plague. But whatever way you can, try to get a campaign or an infection on a caravan, and you have to try this now. I was reading about it a little bit the other day, and I was like, man, that does sound like a really good idea. But I have no idea how it'll actually be conducive, so we'll see. I think we let the Demon Prince do the heavy lifting. What sucks is, I mean, we could do the auto-resolve and get some experience here. But I don't think I care. Cultist makes the most sense. It is, but I have to admit, dude, like I was saying earlier, it's been the better part of 2.5, 3 years since I've played Epidemius. It's been nearly as long. It was probably like 6 months, 8 months after that I played Kugath, and just shortly, right? We've played Tamarkand. We've played Tammy probably like 2 or 3 times. Once was a challenge, so it was like kind of a wash. But I think 2 or 3 times since then. So there's been a lot of Nurgle play, but not a lot of this one. So admittedly, I can't with like all honesty be like, oh yeah, it's for sure this. Because I feel like I would be wrong. Okay, so we go healthy, beat up, center super powerful thing, and then another unhealthy. Get the Beast of Nurgle in the center. Froggo's there, the Flyer's behind. Go and make groups of those. These guys are basically a group. And as I said, we're gonna let the Demon Prince do all the work. We're gonna let him get beat up, especially if we're gonna be turning our attention towards him. What's the plan for Malice? To destroy him. Just sent them down to Zarnagrand. There you go. That's the way to do it too. Put it in Zarnagrand, and just every time they put out a convoy, you're gonna get more and more. That's genius right there. Yeah, what were some of the other good ideas that he put out there? I think I have it popped up here. Single Plague Lord as an aircraft carrier. So you can kind of send him out and then he can pop up cultists from him. Or plagues. Caravans. Try to logically roll out your symptoms kind of thing. And then just like consistency, really. There's a few others that talked about different things, but that was just a quick one from Reddit that I was reading the other day. It's like, oh, I just want to try this. Mainly the caravan thing was just like, whoa. I think we did like get things on caravans and enjoyed it, but like he was talking about, there's a few people talking about it online about how you can really go nuts with it. Well, look at how quick of a job the Demon Prince is doing. We don't have to do anything at all. We'll get no experience, but we get the settlement. So, yeah. But also, I mean, we're not in any kind of deal, treaty, agreement, anything. So all this damage, I mean, although it's not going to be dead units, right? Whatever died is going to stay dead. They're going to be injured in a foreign territory. Only 84 losses. Not too bad. But we just got a settlement for free. The most chaos thing ever, right? But yes, I also, like I said, I was playing some Expedition 33. I'm probably, gosh, I don't even know what I have left. I have probably some, like, a few final zones just to wrap up. I have to do, what is it, the Endless Tower, and then the Manor, and a few of the other, like, very end-game things. Like, I am not looking forward to, what is it, like, Simon and Clea. Those sound like just gnarly bosses. I suppose we could sack it, but I mean, 12 infections isn't going to break the bank here. 500 gold. Kind of seems nice, but I mean, are we going to get it at tier 1 or tier 2 here? I don't know. Let's see. Nice, we got Leper Lord, so we can reduce that. Tower of Flies, we get the money, we get the Spotter Spyglass and infections. Very good. Maybe we should have done those things. Although a pariah to the healthy, this one is blessed with the most putrid lesions and membranes imaginable. Is it lesions or lesions? Making him out as a leader among his kind. Won a battle with Plague Bearer units, upkeep minus 20% for Plague Bearers of Nurgle and Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Very good. We also got Province Secured, the Noisome Tumor, Spotter Spyglass, Capture 2 Provinces is our next mission. We'll get 100 infections and 750 favor. Over here we can get Epidemius. Outburst would be great. From looting settlements. Or we could go right into Inspiring Presence and start buffing up with Armor of Malady. And give our guys melee defense +6 and armor +12, which might be like super amazing. Epidemic Outburst is pretty great though, also giving him an escape because he is a little clunky. But Inspiring Presence and then straight into Armor of Malady, I think is where we're going here. Miasma Pestilence, get that up and rolling. More growth in Nurgle Corruption, I guess, is a great way to go. And hopefully we'll spread the plague again to the settlement. There is nothing to pick up. We've already got it all. But hopefully, in 3 more turns, we'll be able to get some heroes. I don't know if we can get any here. We're a little too broke to get another Lord. But this will be nice. We'll be able to heal up. And then, I don't know. We'll have to see what the Demon Prince does here. We'll either go for Volcano's Heart, or we might go for Crystal Spires. I'm hoping if he goes for Volcano Heart, I wonder if we can beat him to Crystal Spires and just snag that real quick. And then if that's the case, we might turn against the Demon Prince and kill him, and then turn our attention to Malice. Hopefully later, if it's effective. I don't know. We'll see. Carcinogenic would be great. Does casualties count? Is that what gives us infections? Because like that gives us infections from buildings. I wonder if that's what that means. So as much as I want to get growth going, let's get Pestiferous Life real quick. When the flesh can bear no more lesions, the spirit seeks a release. So endless is Nurgle's love that he does not permit this misguided folly. There are always more gifts to bestow. Casualty captured post-battle +10%. Magic item drop chance from battle +10%. I gotta do some adulting for a bit. No worries, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get back as quickly as possible. I mean, not to here, but in general, get back. Adrenaline grab fecundity, then the magic item drop chance. Growth, then head up to the left side of the faction tree. That's what I would do most often than not, right? Fecundity is huge. Which, I mean, I wonder, do we do that now? Because it is just good to grab out the gate. Yeah, you talked me into it. Let's go ahead and get that for the healing. But the idea with this campaign, and I'm probably diverging too soon, you want to get down here as fast as possible. You want to build up to the point where you are just pumping plagues all the time. Foster colts. Or Plague God's Pasture. Let's go ahead and get that since we do have a plague. Let's hope that we can enhance it. At least for now. Keep an eye on that. And then, let's see.
Hellish power.
Speak!
Demon Prince.
Noska!
Shed. Supreme Chakrite.
Speak!
Just for the moment, just for some money, we could take this. That'd give us $491.
This should be good.
Gives us a little bit of money, not a lot to do anything with like our settlement, and I don't know if we can. Okay, we can recruit another toad, or we're just shy of a Chaos Lord. Nice, we have an ad popping up in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, guys, I apologize for the inconvenience, but we will be back here in no time.
Must.
Engineer, you're doing my nothing.
I guess just to meet these guys, we can do this. They'll pay us. And then we can go straight down there and be like, hey, are you sure you don't want to be friends? And they'll pay us. And then what we can also do is we can confederate them if able and get ourselves a big old giant dude. A greater demon. But yeah, we will be back in a moment from the ad. It's going to go off in a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. The idea is that we get the ads out of the way so you can come and go as you please. There's no pre-rolls. We just take this 3-minute ad break every hour, knocks them out completely. I mean, in one hand, it gives me the best ad revenue for it, but the main deal is it gives us a whole 60 minutes without ads whatsoever, and then we recycle, right? I think in the end it makes me like maybe cents on the dollar kind of thing. So it's not a huge value, but the big deal is that it gives you guys the ability to come and go as you please, use the restroom, make a phone call, go do something. Like Catatonic's got to go do something right now. Maybe it's not something you got to do in person. You got to just do it on your computer, and you got only 2 or 3 screens or 1 screen, or you got to do something and you have to, for some reason, shut the page. It's not gonna, you go here, go there, there's no ad, no worry. So we just handle it this way. I know it's a pain in the butt. I apologize for the inconvenience, but in the end, I hope it's the lesser of the two evils kind of thing, right? So apologies. We'll grab the other toad, and we can still get. I think we get this guy. As much as I want to get another demon, I think having just an absolute tank warrior backing us up would be awesome. We still got 3 turns there, and I think now we can kind of wrap up the turn. We'll see how the Demon Prince moves. And there, with the ad, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back. Yeah, quite fun. Quite fun playing some Expedition 33 over the weekend. Like I said, that buddy of mine from football, he reached out, and I'll tell you, there's a part of me that was just like, dude, I do not want to people. Like, I am so over the small town BS sometimes. I just don't want to get into more drama. But then it's like, oh. A buddy of ours that we played football with back in the day, awesome dude. He was deaf, and it was great. There's times where it's like, I would play on either side. So I when I played tackle, I'd play next to him. And then I was way undersized to play tackle. So eventually they're like, okay, move you over to tight end. I'm like, okay, that's a little better. And I practiced a lot of receiver and running back every once in a while, but not often. I don't know why. I always wondered, and I kind of like poked a few times, but it's like they never really explained to me why. Ooh, what's there? Probably not get him killed, but they can't potentially have too big of an army. Like, we have a 20 stack, right? Like, it can't be that bad. Only thing is they could teleport, right? So let's go into Force March. That means we probably could beat the Demon Prince to Crystal Spire. So we'll see what this kind of means. We might see about fighting the Demon Prince before fighting Malice. As much as we should make friends with the Demon Prince, it'd be so much better just to finish our 2 territories here. So let's see, we still have a plague rolling. It hasn't spread. It's got 1 turn remaining. Okay, no, it has spread. It must have. And it's here 4 turns. Sweet. So we are moving. Does it count both of them? Counts none of them. We got it to go over there. That's where we got to send it. I'm a little worried here, but I think we'll be able to handle. I wish we could recruit more units, but next turn we could maybe get another lord. We're like 2 turns away. We'll need 4,500, so we probably want to sack this place when we take it. Would he confederate yet? Nope.
Chaos incarnate.
What now?
Slayer.
Bloodthirst.
This is not
It'd be so funny to see Malice lose. But then I'd have to swing back over there so fast. Let's see what this does. Yeah, he's just going to go like halfway there. Hopefully we can actually win this, though. I don't know what kind of shenanigans this big old thunder chicken is going to have up his sleeves. This is what we're kind of worried about. Close victory. Almost 2 full minutes before he gets here. He is in Force March. There's no real trees or anything. I feel like if we auto-resolve, we're not going to be able to take the settlement as easily. Yeah, he doesn't have too many of those spells yet. I wonder if he can overwhelm them. He doesn't have a metric ton of spells and stuff to get through. Yeah, let's go ahead and see how this goes. See how this cookie crumbles. But yes, I also caved. You know, I was joking with the wife while we were eating lunch the other day. And I was like, you know, I'm debating. And I'm thinking about doing some of this stuff. And I've been thinking about different ways of tackling more than just making YouTube more than just what it kind of is. And I need to clean up YouTube where it's like you can kind of go in and find the campaigns you're looking for. But right now it's kind of just like the recording studio kind of thing, the Hollywood video of Smodge, where you can just go and be like, what campaign do I want to see Smodge play? He's not live today. I want to see him play something, and I want maybe a hint on this campaign, or what did he do on this playthrough, and it's what you can hop into on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm gonna stash them in here for now. The non-existent trees. Oh, that's right. There's like no trees anywhere. Yeah, look at all these trees.
Desecrated footsteps.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere here. We can try.
Commander of the Foul, I'll take your head. Chaos.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard too, and we're ganged up on here. So how funny it would be if we won. Now we're like 30 seconds for being in here. I think we're just gonna bum rush through the trees here. They might even stack up for us, so we'll see. We'll see. We're not even through the barrier yet. Ouch. But I was joking with the wife, and I was talking about, ooh, that's not looking great. I was like, man, maybe something I should do, and something I used to do like every decade almost. And that's hop in and play some of my favorites right around when I'm getting older, right? And refresh my memory on some of the games that, I mean, essentially made me the small giant I am today. So admittedly I caved and I got Diablo, the new DLC. I mean, I figured the way we're looking, it's essentially oh, he is terrified. I don't know if he's coming back on that after that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Although this is a lot of Furies, he might break again. We are very slow. He's still got a lot of health though, so the hope is he can make it back and into the blob and still do some good damage. Let's hope. Let's not spread out too much here. I like the way they were stacking up, so let's go ahead and kind of restack into that. Walked into some pinks now. Oh no, he's blue's in a lot of trouble. A lot of flyers, holy cow. Here they come. Let's kind of re-swarm into this. See if these guys can't kick out here. One moment, guys. Oh, we got some trouble. I thought I muted. Hopefully I did mute. Had to make sure that wasn't the kids' school. Yeah, we don't want to lose units here. Dang it. We must do better than this. How do we want to approach this? We got to keep them kind of stacked up, because if they stay amongst the plague bears, they'll just do massive work. The plague bears will eat it up. But I mean, the map says there's not a lot of trees here, but then the map has a crap ton of trees here. So I'm confused if it actually registers as trees or not. Right? It's some trees, but not a lot, right? But then, like, if you look at the map, the whole side is trees. I guess it's this side, right? So there's like tree gaps inside of it. I do not know. Yeah. Sucks that we're exhausted. Outside the screamers and the giant chicken, this isn't too rough of a fight. Just trying to get in a position so the blues don't get us set up and just throw fire all day. And together the Furies make quite a mean little group, but once you kind of break the back, they all kind of fall over. It's funny that he's attacking this army. And I guess he was behind them. So the question is, do we just hide in the trees, or do we go hide over here? Let's see about hiding in the trees. They see me now. Gosh, big chunks already.
Tainted one.
That. Run, warrior. How are you? Oh, the Furies. It's like, why is he so surrounded? So that really isn't going to change too much here. We're essentially doing the same thing we did before. But this time we're hopefully just staying together. Right? Little more staying togethers. Maybe get these out preemptively. And that can kind of two-stage our own exalted plague bearers, right? They'll throw some of those death heads, and then these guys will throw a bunch also. So kind of a two-wave form there. With this many of the big guys committing, we might be in a pretty good spot. Send some things out and about. Nice, they might have overcommitted here. Let's see if we can help out over here. Swing these guys over here. Don't blow yourself up. He did. Every time.
Desecrated footsteps.
Alrighty. Okay, loosen up that side. You not. Blow yourself off. You did fine that time.
One for the blood.
cycle the frogs in and out here. I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. Let's go and get these guys back a little. Those. Some of these more damaged nurglings, can you just cycle them?
Rot, child.
I think we're doing okay, but let's just try to keep it rolling.
Throne of distraction.
Okay, I think we're doing okay. Let's go and start another cycle here. And I think all's looking pretty well.
Rot bag.
Another good cycle here. We'll see how these, a bunch of blues like being hit from all sides. And hopefully this breaks them soon.
Despair.
Throw another spell out there, blow himself up some more.
Deep from
Things seem to be wavering.
rot. A child moving.
Let's kind of keep the full press here. We're having some disadvantaged situations, but I think all in all, we're going to do pretty well here. Just got to stay after it. And hopefully, this gets us the just an easy run straight into the front door of the settlement. Most of these were demons, so I mean, and there's like the 1 unit of warriors here. We'll run after them. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything else here to be worried about. Slow them up. We'll see. When they get low enough where we can figure out how many there are, we'll go and end the battle when it gets to the right point, but I can't even see them. Down to 6. Yeah, we're good. They're dead. Okay, so from there we can hopefully go over and Vindex, not Windex, can... I mean, fingers crossed, hopefully he's mostly dead. They can come back with Demons Reforged, but fingers crossed there's just not that many. But nonetheless, that is some good experience. Good experience there. Okay, 6 remaining. Okay, yeah, so they'll get some Furies, about 3 or 4 blues. He's dead. I think we want the infections so that we can get more plagues. Nice, we got ourselves a horse. Wonderful. Faction destroyed Broken Wheel. Okay, so dude took care of his side. We've got Book of Assure. This arcane tome, bound in ancient dragonhide, contains much wisdom on the conjuring and subjugation of spells. Targeting range plus 25% for spells, winds of magic, power capacity, reserve capacity plus 20. We have a Nurglish familiar. It might look like a common toad, but if you listen carefully, you may hear the words of the Fly Lord himself, uttering whispers of corrupt decay. Ranked up in enemy territory, campaign line of sight plus 15%. We got a Chaos Steed for Kygask. The dread steeds of chaos are more than mere horses, but creatures tainted by demon's blood and said to be gifts from the dark gods themselves. We also finished the technology fecundity. The time of rot has come. Father Nurgle grants unto us his greatest gift. Let the world entire be remade in his festering image. So we got army ability fecundity, so we can get some good heals going. We'll swing straight back over here and grab Pestiferous Life, so we get more casualties and magic item drop chance. We already read the blurb, so apologies. But we get Children of Nurgle here and Stream of Corruption. Route Marcher, Infernal Champion, and Hard to Hit. Get another point into armor. What was the? We get Slime Trail. Melee attack -5 and speed -10%. Effective range 35 meters. Duration infinite. Affects enemies in range. So I think Slime Trail might be pretty good, but I think we go with the next step here and get armor +8 and melee defense +4 for our Plague Bearers. And our, I think that helps. Does it help Nurglings or no? Yeah, helps Nurglings also. Very good. Okay, we'll get Epidemius to siege here.
To conflict, disciples! Humble yourself, apostate. Befoul the world.
I should be able to knock him out of stance. Yep, he'll retreat back here. Not even going to be involved now. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, he might be gone. No, he'll be rejoining the battle.
Face to face is best. Plague written. Let us introduce ourselves.
Okay.
I do not converse with.
Valiant defeat, it says. Got some fireballs, and he's got some flames of Zeech to drop. Fingers crossed, he's probably going to come in behind, but if he comes in anywhere on the map, we might be able to do something nice there. Otherwise, I think we just roll right through him. I hope. Now, it's nice. The rotflies do an amazing job on the on the walls and stuff. Tired playing cast after that last campaign. You know what's nice is there's some extra stuff here in the roster. I mean, we got to play with some of these pieces, right? But yeah, I mean, it will hopefully be different enough to feel different. Very good. So we can very well and good defeat this guy before he even joins the battle. But I wonder if the tower will be able to pew us in the meantime. So it might be worth sending those guys to the wall. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, that's a little scary. That's a lot of flyers, right? But I mean, that might be some quick kills here. Might get a free unit of pigs here. That would be pretty nice. Or, I mean, I guess there's these. Oh no, they're retaliating. It's maybe a bit overzealous. Oh, we'll see. I think we did okay. Could have been better. Is he stuck in the wall? Please don't be stuck in the wall.
Epidemius! Despair! Decay!
I was gonna say, what the hell? It's like, oh, they're getting. He's attacking him now. Ow. There we go. Target the bad guy.
Taliban! Follow!
Nice. Well, if they want to fight inside their gates here, we can go ahead and do that. Oh, wow. He's getting some chin music going on there. Get the heels going.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook.
MAGA King! Tear them apart!
Okay, let's get the rot flies over here, maybe.
Plague bearers! Rend
I don't know how long. I guess they're 24 seconds still. This one's stout dude, man. I'm surprised the sorcerer's still just kicking along.
Throne of hell destruction! The great decay! Plague Pantandra!
Yeah, the chaos warrior can take it out now. Yeah, they're done. Beautiful.
Immediately!
We are working up to the heels though. Fecundity. It's a good thing that we got that when we did.
You will
I mean, win or lose, he's toast basically. I think we have to drop it here. Just to try to get that health bar back up for our caster. Capo, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything's treating you great. Mr. Mustache, you as well. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Too kind seeing you, brothers. Hopefully the day is treating you kindly.
reckoner of mortality!
Maybe more spells here? I don't know. It's getting kind of nasty. Let's go after these guys. Boy, I have so much attention elsewhere. These Furies are moving in, though. Gotta keep an eye on that. We are almost in the gate, so casting spells and such. Should be through the gate here pretty soon. There we go. Let's get in. Nice. The rot flies are on the wall. They'll toss some things around. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye. If the Furies want to get hyper aggressive here, we're gonna get out of here. We want the Furies to go more, get more into this fight. Kill the Furies as quick as we can. They finally... Oh no, he's still tethering us. He's still pulling them back every once in a while, making them fly weird. guys need a better hobby. Okay, the frogs can come out. We'll cycle them through. Get these guys in. These guys went straight down to the ground. You don't want that. Okay, they get airborne? Let's fight. What are you stuck on? Another cultist? So weird. Is that all it took? Just diverting the attention over. We still got some trapped toads here too. Things are just so clunky right now. Flies are trying to go back in because one's stuck in the doorway. The group can focus there. Go ahead and get a chain reaction go through here. Hopefully, don't blow yourself up. You blow yourself up. Okay, we need to push through here. Like, as much as I want to sit here and just fight this last little unit of pinks that doesn't want to die, I don't give enough fucks. We need to get on to these next groups or we're just going to get all the flames thrown at us. So again, I don't know why they're being so clunky in the gate right now. But let's go ahead and just push our way through. Okay, again, why are we stopped? This chaos cultist, man. It's like he has the weight of a million warriors here. Like, what is going on?
Mother King! Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Great!
Okay, let Epidemius deal with him.
My sword awaits!
There he's chunking them. I mean, why did it take to this point, man? Holy shit.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Bring Nurgle's rot!
Wow, there he goes, finally.
Despair!
All part of the Skaven. How is it going with Nurgle? Just getting it started. Just getting started, but honestly, so far so good. We're going to try to be ambitious against Malice here, so hopefully that turns out well. But, I mean, outside of that, I mean, all this looks pretty good.
Any final words? Please, Pantandra!
I mean, one thing I like to hammer home with the pinks, right, is that they are not just ranged units, they are just excellent damage dealers sometimes too, overall. And right now they're kind of showing that, but at the same time, golly, man. Look at these guys back here not moving again. All in all, though, we're winning. must keep it up is all. The Lord finally break? Oh my gosh, thank you. On some Zeechy BS there, man. Look at the units going after him. The frogs. Again, pretty impressive. I mean, it is just Nurglings against pinks, so it's like not like the Nurglings should have a huge advantage here. But you'd still think. I mean, look at this blob of not wanting to get into combat. And we'll keep casting really just to kind of continue to give ourselves the extra damage here, or the extra heals. Barricade. While these pinks get broken down. I guess he's not technically completely shattered, he's just broken. Yeah, not gonna lie, man, I am definitely excited to see what we get. And I'm wildly hoping for some great Skavenness in the next upcoming DLC. Not the next, right? Hopefully the next is that, the tiger chick. Let's hit the Beast of Nurgle back. It can regen, so let's go get it regenning. Put it in with the toads for now. Oh jeez, this BS again, huh? It's kind of annoying you can do this with the computer, and the computer abuses it as much as it does. There we go. Get fucked with your barrier or your barricade. No abusing it now, nerd.
Rot, child.
Very good. Another unit of blues here. They're going down pretty low and quick. I mean, with how many Nurgle units we have here, you'd think it'd be going faster, but I mean, it's alright. We're doing okay. Okay, cool. The battle is over. It's basically won. They just need to dissolve and fall apart, and yeah, there we go. Sweet. Very good. 28 losses, not too bad. And that takes out the All-Seeing Eye, gives us a second provincial capital. But now the question is, do we take all of our attention and go towards Malice and tackle that beast? The sooner the better, honestly, in that situation, right? Or do we take advantage of the Demon Prince only having 2 minor settlements and a crap ton of Furies? Like, he's got some decent units. He's got himself, right? So there's that. It might be worth knocking him out. We could loot and occupy. I don't know how much that changes things. So why don't we just occupy? Back and destroyed, All-Seeing Eye, victory of Zeech for now at least, but only for now, mind. The world will remain the same as it was. The great conspirator shall never cease his ever ruthless scheming, however. Achieve victory over Zeech multiple times, leadership +5 in fighting against Zeechian factions, enemy killed in battle, Talogast Void Spawn. Akorak Godslayer, both destroyed and eliminated in the combat. Over here I think we get Weeping Creeper, so we get some more growth here. Murky tendrils permeate Nurgle's realm, strengthening his influence by spreading and secreting foetid enzymes directly into the ground. Growth plus 20, Nurgle corruption plus 2. Epidemius will get the final level into Armor of Malady. And yeah, now Slime Trail. We'll grab that with the damage reduction. Rancid Visitations will be pretty stellar against the Demon Prince if we do fight him. And so we're getting up to 72 melee defense here.
A fine boon.
Still nothing to recruit. I don't think we're going to unless we start building new buildings. We have the Spiked Palisades coming in very soon. So we can get the heroes, and then we can take that down and get another plague if we'd like. That, or we can drop another plague now. We could increase the growth, Nurgle corruption, recruitment health, casualty replenishment, and melee defense might be nice. Upkeep reduction and increase would be kind of cool. This might be kind of stellar for what we're working with right now. Epidemius, infect him.
Straight from the earth, Father.
There we go.
Proctor of Pestilence.
Need level 10, so we're 3 levels away from starting to get some ROR.
Pestilence.
We do have enough that we could grab like a Herald of Nurgle or a Chaos Warrior here, or a Chaos Sorcerer. I think. Yeah, we'll grab this guy here. So yeah, in this upcoming battle we can grab Spirit Leech. But yeah, I think it's time. Oh, they have a second army here, huh? Get out of here, nerd. Only some Tumor Bilious Cliffs we can upgrade. And that's a good idea for the moment. We get a Nurgle Hollow. Within the slimy bark, a great hollow where a solid trunk once held, now riddled with disease and the minions of Nurgle. That'll be pretty helpful. That'll pretty nice. Get us up to tier 2. So shouldn't we be getting a point there? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
Chaos writ. Chaos incarnate. Father's Demon Prince.
Yeah, I get the feeling the Demon Prince has got to be the next target here. Easy layup target, right? We basically take out two birds, one stone kind of deal. Next turn we can get the heroes. Maybe we converge at Volcano's Heart. Finish him off there. It's going to be a big fight, though, with all of his troops. It'd be nice if we could catch an ambush, right? That would be stellar. I bet they go down there rather than go down here. Kill 3,000 enemies in battle. Purveyor of mortality. If Nurgle is to gain supremacy across the realm, his most important heralds must work tirelessly to perpetuate the cycle of life and death. Leading by example, Epidemius brooks no idleness or distraction from such serious matters. endlessly taking his plagued cavalcade to wherever wars can be waged and victims can be made, all the while irritably scratching his quill to keep his records up to date. We get Purveyor of Mortality and 5k, Corrupted Growth, raised Nurgle Corruption, and Controlled Province to 30. Very good. Let's see, is dude... He's still down there. Still got 2 settlements. We'll just have to keep an eye on things. Yeah, the plague spread and did it. Huh. That's weird. Weird. So probably actually here. Save me a turn of movement, right? Let's grab that guy, and ooh, we're so close. We're out of money.
Merciless.
All right. Bloodshed.
Speak.
Supreme champion. Nurgle Tallymen. I shall.
So the Demon Prince is down there.
Adding to the tally. Let the world fester.
Pestilent warrior.
Let's see, what can we do anywhere to make any money?
Engineer.
Go to war with Boris, but he's going to be on our border in no time.
Dominate.
I what? Father Demon Prince. A wondrous day.
What would they even pay for that?
Explain.
They become my vassal. 12k and still become my vassal. So as much as I want the cultist, we could just tear the building down and get the... I guess we don't have the infections anyway, so what's the point? We might as well just wait a turn. Take on Crom next turn, maybe?
Esteemed herald.
Four turns until there's a rebellion. That's fine. Let's go and end our turn. And if we take the... Yeah, what do you do? What are you doing? No. So, that little army might be able to take out, like, Tower of Flies. Which is why we built the port rather than that. We'll have to wait and see how this kind of sorts out. But we're going to try to turn our attention towards the Demon Prince, take this out, and then this straggler hopefully won't be able to build up too quickly before we can catch him, sort him out, and then go for Malice. But we do have to be mindful. Boris is going to be on our other border, and he's going to be an absolute pain. Casualties captured post-battle plus 10%. So we got Pester first to life. Corrupted Growth. Raised Nurgle Corruption in a controlled province to 70. Got 1,500 total favor. The Terrifying Mask of E. And 200 infections. Very good. Army receives Plague. Mr. Sponge, what graphics card do you have? 4070. The Brown Note. The droning of Nurgle's plague bearers is feared across the land, for all know its heralds lingering fever-racked death. However, an unusually enterprising tally band drift from their usual monotone and chant their chilling dirge to a hitherto unheard frequency, one which immediately loosens the bowels of all for miles around. So we got control -7. Very good. Terrifying Mask of E. So this is going to be a meaty fight. He's an absolute savage, and he's got hopefully these guys will outkick their coverage and they'll die before most of this even arrives, right? We have him for the spellcasting also.
Come, tell an immortal
War.
worthless. The reckoner.
I'm searching some of them on my play. It's always so like my trick is always to come in after there's a big like so there's a new release coming out this year next, right? So that would be my play, right? Is go in around that time and try to snag a really good deal. Not always a guaranteed play, but that's what I end up doing. Oh no, that's not really what I wanted to do, but I mean, I guess that's fine. Doesn't really matter. So this is the army that we're kind of probably reduce. So we got all three. We lose some Nurglings here, it says. What do we got for a battle? Not looking too bad. We can hide in the trees, maybe. Let's make sure we got all of our gear equipped. No noise. Creeping corruption. This would be a great branch to follow too because of our plague bearers. Carcinogenic. Each new pustule and tumor is a blessed mark of the Urfather's love. With every wretch and heave summoned by the sight of such growth, Nurgle is shown deserved gratitude. Growth plus 15 all provinces.
From the Earthfather.
Yeah, I think we're all plagued up here, so we're good. Gotta keep an eye on that. Over here we could get a... Ooh. Yeah, dude. We'll get him for Epidemius. I mean, perfect match. We'll leave the garrison just in case for now. We'll see where he kind of heads to. Because right now that makes for like he's definitely losing if we fight and win that, right? Let's go and fight this real quick. See how well we can do. What kind of spells does he have? He doesn't have any spells. Oddly enough. Does have 10% ward save already. He's got some tough units, but I think we got this. I'm trying to find Skaven on my play because I'm playing Gorok and I need to raise them so I get the legendary hammer. You could maybe force rebellion them and then cycle sack the settlement. So if you're nearby something they can get them to resurrect from. There's always Nagash's Arc can be something that's like late game, still there. Sometimes other factions will go after them, and that's you could just chain sack the settlement until you get the item. All kinds of cool tricks. But whatever really works for you, brother. We could pack in like sardines here. I don't think there's any like massive negative to being overly tight here because they don't have any range. It's all melee, so we could just hang out there. Put the toads in the back. There we go. We'll get these other units in here, and then try to instigate. But yeah, I was just talking with a buddy. He has a 5090, and it's just like I had talked to a friend a while back about this guy, and we went to school with him. And what did he say about him? And he's a good guy. Don't get me wrong, good guy. But he's like, yeah, he always has like a fuck you computer. I'm like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, oh, he's always got like just a fuck you irresponsibly powerful computer. And I was like, oh really? And I was like, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. When we were younger, he always had like a way more powerful than you kind of need computer. But he was also the guy that I went over there when we were, it was probably like junior, sophomore year, and Doom 3 had just come out. And it was all the rage, and like I had teased him a few times, but like, well, can we play Crisis on this thing? He's like, definitely, but like I don't really have Crisis, but what I do have is like Doom 3. So like we could play Doom 3, and I'm like, heck yeah, let's go and play some Doom 3. How's ranges on here? I mean, it's both sucks. He's totally getting caught, right? Like, there's no way we're not getting caught here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on, we're gonna send this guy on a horse rather than this guy walking. We have another ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick moment, stretch, and use the restroom and all that good noise, and then we're gonna get back to this campaign in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle and the trouble of the ad popping in, but once it's done and out of the way, we'll get back to things like nothing ever happened. Like nothing happened. Alrighty. I think we're in a good spot here. And we just need to poke and run. Nothing too special here. Even if it's just getting the Furies to chase us. Like that. Even if it's just that. Come on, you weens. What do you expect was going to be over there? Okay, here they go. Here we go. Oh, there's the ad. Okay, I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't think there's too much going on here. So they're with a 59M Rocky 1070. 1070 is fine, I think. I don't think it's a hassle. I mean, it's more power than you really need in that case. keep running away here. Okay, I'll let the ad run. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is good. I think we're all looking okay. Same thing we've been doing here. Let's see. Oh, poking this guy and getting him to come fight us. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can we even catch him? Oh, why'd you stutter? Okay, we'll see if we can get the cast to slow him down and then hit him. But yeah, 1070, I think you're fine. I mean, of course you could upgrade if you wanted to, but I don't think you need to upgrade. Right? Got the actual Demon Prince after us this time. Okay, interesting. That's a little different. I wonder if he'll actually take the fight. Slap some spells on him. See if that changes his mind. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, big guy. Come and get it. We get everyone fighting here. This might just stretch it out long enough that we can get 2 straight cycles of casts on them. And considering, I mean, they're 2 different spells, they're definitely they're stacking their damage. 110%. Oh, the Furies might swarm us here, but okay. Let's present the toes just to kind of split things up. Nice, the Demon Prince is pretty much toast. Very good. There goes the Demon Prince. Let's go for the dogs here. Yep. They're splitting their units. The more we can kind of section off each of these groups into their own little areas, the better. That's the idea here. The cast, and it'll kind of end in the Demonettes here, which will hopefully be pretty good. Big heavy metal into the Demonettes. I guess we get more experience like that, better.
Exalted hero of
Okay, okay, we're looking over right here, I think. Okay, the Rotflies are in. Heal our little Nurglings. Get into those when we can, and hopefully we can time the other units at the same time.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Abject despair!
Don't blow up. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but we also have the Rotflies coming in. We can get him separated off. I don't know that we can. We'll get into those blues. Yeah, hanging out in the trees, I think we're looking okay here. Go over here. This is going to start going south real quick. But they stopped firing for a little bit, so let's run. Nice, he tied up these guys. I think we're looking okay. The Nurgle blob inside there is looking okay for the moment. Let's go and cycle everyone back here except for you guys. So you guys go ahead, take a break. Get this last little rot fly out of there.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
We just need to overroll them and start breaking them. Alright, pull those guys back. Pull the Nurglings. Just move these guys around. And nice, most of the blues are actually tied up for the moment. Just gotta stay with it, I guess. Start designating some targets here. So that's the end of it. And it's settlement battle, so no need to worry here. We just Nurgle our way through the Demon Prince. But it's 1k euro for the upgrade. Yikes. Yeah, so I just in increments, right? So the way I see it, the way I did it, this is the same way I told him, is like, that's a lot of horsepower, more than I kind of need, man. But hopefully you're enjoying it. He's like, oh yeah. And then he goes, he mentioned a couple games, but then he mentioned a game that's like that you were playing like an indie game with like a Ferrari. Like, that's insane, brother. But I mean, do what you want with your money. I mean, he has always, and this guy, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just always something that he has prioritized is to having a high-tech, high-powered computer. It does have some cool, like, RAS, right? Some extras. But it's not some kind of like over-the-top machine visually, but it's got the horsepower, right? You know, some people like cars, some people like this, that, or the other thing. His thing has always been computers, so it was kind of cool. I kind of expected it, you know, when he's like, started talking about it. Slayer of the God Slayer. All that faith and Slavish devotion didn't stop the Demon Prince from losing badly on the day, at least to a general of vastly higher quality. Defeated the Demon Prince, diplomatic relation plus 20 with all Kislev factions, attrition minus 50% casualty suffered from all attrition, and we're good. Got Scroll of Blast, Chaos Steed for our hero. This guy, as much as I love having him around, you were just kind of here so that we had the Spirit Leech. It's far too expensive to keep you around. I don't want to lose this army, but let's go ahead. Oh, we still have him here. I think these two can handle a fight on their own. We got Heart of Iron, Blade Master, and hard to hit. It isn't as important having the other stuff here. So we could get Locus of Fecundity, but I think we're gonna go ahead and put him in the main stack in the end either way. Locus of Virulence, we can grab that. Then Epidemic Outburst. But yeah, I find nothing wrong with what he's doing. Okay, so in the end, I have an idea. And I want to see if this still works. So we're going to get Locus of Contagion, which is an AoE ability. I don't think there's a limit to it. I think we can cast as many times as we want. We're going to grab that. And we're going to grab Curse, Replenish Troops. So when we get Locus of Contagion and Rotfly, we can almost delete armies with just this guy. So we'll see if we can still do that. I don't know if it's still a thing, but we're going to attempt.
Champion of Decay.
Next turn we might pop him over, or we might get him and the Cultist in there to help. We'll see. We could get Unclean Copse, a diseased thicket of swollen boughs where the plague-ridden champions of Nurgle's lesser demons gather. think that's what we got to do. It'll be super helpful. I mean, we are kind of leaping this area, but we have the money, we have the time. Getting this to a tier 3 is going to be super helpful. We'll get on to Volcano's Heart, and then we'll see what happens over here. We might have to fight Kislev before we go deal with Malice. So we'll see what happens when it happens, but Malice is an ever-growing threat and problem. And I don't want to let it go, but we may have to for the moment. So we may have to get along with things.
Let you not serve Korn. Why here?
But if we join the war here, will they still vassal up? They will. That's kind of funny. But at the same time, I just want the territory. I don't care. I don't care about the BS there. So we could pop another plague if we wanted to, I think. But I also think, let's go ahead and tear this down now that we have the heroes. Let's spend the money to get a military building so we can get some recruiting going. And continue on to the Volcano's Heart here. Ah, yes. As suspected. Which is a good thing we didn't invest there, right? Hopefully we can kind of leapfrog. That's sort of why we moved that hero, that lord, into the position that we did. I hope he can make the settlement in one turn. We can finish the Demon Prince in a fell swoop here. And kind of be in the situation to move on with our lives. But yeah, I have to say, let me know, Mr. Mustache, how is that Gorok campaign going in the end? How much did you enjoy it? That is one of those that I have been interested to replay. Gorok has had a soft spot in my heart, and then on top of things, that area of the world is much different than it was, you know, a couple of years ago, the last time I played. Summit lost, faction destroyed, army receives plague, unholy manifestation.
Befoul the world. Scatter them to the
We can make it. Wow.
We bring their doom.
Follower of Pestilence. Father's love
That's insane.
guides our steps.
No time to waste. Convey your marks, the little ones.
That is incredible. Decisive. Oh well. It's gonna hurt our power, right? But oh well, it spreads out our experience, knocks them out. Easy peasy. Rampager standard. We got Worshippers of the Crow, Marauders' great weapons. Suffering and misery are enjoyable things to the grim Marauders of the Crow who find fulfillment in the horrors of battle. We also got the Frolickers Bubonic. The acrid discharge of these Nurglings' blisters inflicts wounds upon all those who strike them that may not outright kill, but painfully fester. We got Province Secured, Noisome Tumor. And then we can kind of merge these two.
Plague Pandandrum.
And maybe like these two. Nice, that made enough room. We can grab a pair of heroes here. And missile resistance might be nice, but what do we want to do? Demon's Reforged would be kind of nice. Could really beef that up in the end. He is also a fighter, and we want more melee defense here, so let's go ahead and start pushing that line before we get too far away. Reigns of Visitation would be great. Cursed Leper's not bad either, though.
It brings me joy.
Ability. Infernal Champion.
Pestilent warrior.
I wonder if we get the Casualty Replenishment, or maybe just make him an absolute monster with Chaos Gladiator.
Pestilence is
Then over
all.
here, probably go with Deadly Blade.
Yes, I feel the power.
So go at the tower back here. So let's go ahead and replace the Weeping Creepers. The Force of Decay. We can now grab the Plague Flesh Poppies. Take over. Good to see you, brother. Sylvan, good to see you. I got lucky when I needed a new computer, and got a 5060 16 gigabyte with mine. When I bought it, it was like 1.3K US dollar. Then, like a month later, the Nvidia said they were mainly selling to AI companies. Dang, way to buy it, dude. So I know they have things changing all the time. Let's put it up here. But I think, yeah, we can also upgrade the Nurgle Hollow here. So we'll get that going also. But that's kind of what I was talking about, right? So if you play your cards right in a lot of these situations, you will slip in.
Leader of the
I mean, I guess we have the Bilious Cliffs. We'll try to keep that going as long as possible. Yeah. I think we're looking good. We'll go for Volcano's Heart next turn. So try to think about things when you're looking left, or everyone's looking right. You can try to look left, right? Oh crap! I forgot about that guy. So okay, we can split our forces here. We can split up. Oh crap! I'm so ready for my vacate, dude. I can't wait for you. Hopefully it's a good one. If you don't mind, what are you doing? Happy Tuesday? Back at you, brother. Hopefully Tuesday's treating you right. Man, I've been thinking to myself and chewing on my brain. I have not taken my children camping nearly as much as I did as a kid. I mean, we didn't have as much to do and stuff, and they're not really those kind of kids. My parents were much more... Well, my dad was like a huntsman, outdoorsman kind of guy. So we did a lot of hunting and fishing, or we did a lot of camping when he was doing his hunting and fishing. Grow your forces, very good. A little late for that. Rank gain, population surplus, construction's complete. Ooh. Some wars breaking out in some places. But it got me thinking, man, I would like to take my kids on some adventures like that. It would be fun. Let's see if he can take on Volcano Heart on his own. If he can, we might send him to do it. Very good. Iron Curse Icon. Finish off this area. Plague God's Pastures. Nice, that gives us the 2 full provinces. We get 100 infections and total favor plus 750. Yeah, we can move back over to Port of Secrets. He will have to attack next turn, and even if he gathers up a bunch of ROR, I think this army can handle itself. But that should give us a pretty good starting position. We get the Plane of Illusion and the Noisome Tumor. Now, it might be a great time to either go deal with Malice, who is probably going to start taking off soon, or we could finish off this Boris situation over here too. We might see if we can't leave it be for the moment, but you never know. You never know. So we'll get Weeping Creeper here. Another Weeping Creeper. As much Weeping Creepers as possible until we get some extending tendrils. But that'll hopefully just give us the growth to continue getting this place as big and fastly built as possible. We get Blessing of Nurgle. We are blessed. Blessed, I say. Thanks to be Nurgle the Benevolent. Chance of a plague spreading plus 20%. Sure. Dude, that sounds awesome. That staycations are the best, if you ask me. They are amazing. So he's losing, but doesn't quite want the Confederation yet. I really want to keep an eye on that, make sure that if it happens, we can swing in and take it over. So the other option here, the other thing we can do is once we take care of the Demon Prince, we can race up here. I mean, honestly, we can just go to the bridge here and get a jump on things, but I have no idea where things are for the Howling Citadel, but we can take on the Howling Citadel and just clean this up. But then we'll be on the border. I kind of want to buddy, like I don't want to fight Arcan. I don't know about that. Or Arbol. I kind of want to go fight Malice. There's so many heavy hitters here. But yeah, we'll just kind of continue on here. Sadly, we're fighting into chaos, right? I mean, part of me also wonders when should we go and take on the dwarves. So let's check out our victory conditions real quick. Hag Grief, yep, that's on the list. Ursuline Revivalists and Masters of Innovation. So that should be our holy trinity of starting. And then from there, Ice Court, Great Orthodoxy, so Kislev. Okay, so we can definitely do that. So yeah, let's take on Boris. Boris is kind of the weakest of the three right now. I mean, outside of, the dwarves too. But I don't know. We'll see here. We can honestly just turn towards Malice and see how that goes, and let the other two be bygones and see if that just wins out. But that turn finishes things. Let's go ahead, end our turn. I don't know that we're at war with anyone, so people might declare on us. We'll see. Get more infections. Nice, we'll be able to fight them on the way. So more battles, more experience, I guess, for Epidemius. Unfortunately, I'm beginning to think it's a conspiracy. It always seems to be once all of the computer becomes someone else. Says no, then Marie is now. Yeah, it is. Suck it, nerd. You've made our choice for us. Very well. He's already here. What a turd burger. I mean, we could send Epidemius through the water. Taking out the Ark first would be kind of stellar, really. And we could force... Oh, we don't have the garrison anymore. Damn it. Gosh darn it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Playing yo-yo here. Mission successful. Spread enough Nurgle corruption to unlock an unholy manifestation. Very good. We got favor 4,500, Deepwood Branch, and 50 infections. Slanesh is ascended. We got Nurglish Mutant. Enemy killed in battle. Faction destroyed. Ah, dang it. Ready for duty. Technology researched. Deepwood Branch. Capture many provinces. Get 3 total provinces. We get 750 gold, favor, spore sensor, and 100 infections. Very good. It really is. It's basically a tradition that whenever they go on vacation, I'm staying home, I'll go buy food. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I used to be the go-to when my parents, I don't know what they do with the dog now. I honestly have no idea. He might just be chill enough they can, or they take him with, or do, I don't know. I do not know. Nice. We took out the Demon Prince. We got Featherfoot Torque. And then let's just... Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit the waters here. I hate to be in Force March doing this, but...
The Plague Lord wills it. Certain as death.
We'll be fine. Two-Mid Hollow here at the Crystal Spires is what we got to do. More melee defense is always a good run at things. Same idea here. More melee defense. Then our caster will get evasion, so we can get up into the next tier. We could have gotten replenishment, but I think we're fine. We only have about 2 turns when we start recruiting more units. That sucks. We're going to go a little negative, but I think we get that. And we'll make Spirit Leech really cheap. The same situation as before. We need to take on, what's his face? Nice. We don't need both sides. We just need one. So let's get Foetid Corpses. No 2 maggot can look identical, for each has their own array of weeping sores and cracked legions, but all are born from the blighted carcasses of mortals. Campaign movement range plus 5% all armies. That would be super helpful here. Come in a minute. It sucks we're out of sea, so we're not spreading things. Oh, it isn't the Admiral, so maybe we land here. I was trying to pick him off in the waters, but meh. Do something like this. Epidemius Cliffs. Doesn't matter which one. So let's go and do this since it's already here, so we can get the settlement more growth. I think it's up to 200 pretty quickly. Gives us another plague, and hopefully some of these plagues start spreading to our opponent here. Yeah. But yeah, I also agree that the prices, man, the prices definitely play weird games. The whole AI thing kind of bothers the hell out of me in general. I do not like how aggressive it's been. But I mean, I do also understand the allure. But I've explained it before in the past. It feels like it's one of those things, like when you're playing StarCraft, or you're playing this, or there's different games and different ways of it evolving and showing its teeth. But a lot of times, as cool as it would be to get that really, 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 really expensive thing, it's not going to be so hard later in the game, or later when you're making more resources, or creating more value, or have more money, or, I mean, imagine if we got off this planet, we were able to go to different places. Nice. Hero becomes legend. We need 2 more battles. We get void armor, money, and infections. But imagine we get off this rock and we start harvesting asteroids or something, right? And like, the economy's gonna be totally different at that point. Money situations are gonna be totally different. Like resources, totally different. So it makes me wonder, like, how neat would that be, right? Let's go hang out at the Forest of Decay with Cragtongue here. Sadly, the Epidemius Cliffs is going to probably fall.
This will fail.
A bunch of Dark Elves here. I don't know where Malice is. I'm imagining he's coming back here pretty quick.
Shouldn't you be
I think he only has the 3 settlements, yeah.
No.
Soul Taker of Nurgle. Strong, repulsive.
We could get the RORs, but I think we just chill. Just chill for now. The Noisome Tumor, Epidemius Cliffs is the only one that we could upgrade over here. We got a few turns. I mean, I could get more heroes and stuff, but I mean, we're already kind of strapped. But I mean, I guess another. Yeah, another Chaos Warrior Lord won't be the end of the world. So let's take care of Malice. Let's do it. But yeah, I loved the days where like we'd have all the dogs over here. My little puppers was quite close to feet though. That's pretty cool. Gonna really take them for a run. So little guy would play. They used to have, hey, Big Poppy, good to see you, man. Thank you for that Squirtle Sacks. Ooh, there's Malice. How big are these forces? Does he not have a full stack? That bar looks a little empty, but hopefully it is. But I think it might just be the darkness of the name here. Might be a full stack. If they have multiple, why wouldn't they? Great to see you too, Poppy. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the early part of the week and the weekend was good to you. I'm guessing. Some looted. It is a little light. So I'm lost. We got Constructor on Kygast. Research 4 more technologies. We'll get Talisman of Preservation, Channeling Staff, 75 Infections, and 1,312 Favor.
Reckoner of mortality. I need ink. Bring me more ink.
Okay, we can force march here, I think.
Favored warrior, we shall trap them.
We'll put these two back together.
In malady.
Okay, so we finished the unclean copes. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do here. Right? There's a lot of go-tos, but I think the immediate thing... Oh, the infection building would be so great. We almost need to build that everywhere. Over here, guess what you're doing? Infection building. This might be a great time. Like, we could get the cultist camp, right? But I wonder if we grab this spiked palisade again. Soon we also want to probably grab that here pretty soon. We can get chaos sorcerers. At the same time, we might be able to beat Malice, so it may not matter. So the extra infections might be worth it. Let's go in and get the cultist camp medicine. Perhaps surprisingly, this field is favored by Nurgle's cults, who are keen to infiltrate the burgeoning apothecarial industry. Plague duration plus 1 local region, 1 turn local region, and chance of plague spreading plus 10% local region. Very good. We got some plagues, so hopefully that works out. We can also upgrade the extending tendrils. Nurgle's influence stretches out into the world, creating new avenues of infection among the populace. Growth plus 45, Nurgle corruption plus 3, and when growth is plus 200 or more, we get Nurgle corruption in adjacent provinces plus 2. Tower of Flies we can upgrade to a tier 3. Same with Volcano's Heart here. We can do that. There we go. That might be a better spot to be in.
Lord of
Keep these guys around for at least a moment. Ooh, Disciples of Ushud.
Konekus kruti rum kata harazuna erpetu.
Oh, they don't want to be friends.
Engineer!
They don't want to be pals.
disciples.
Okay, so we are border
True
buddies
savages.
with them now. They're at war
A
with the Rocks
welcome
Clan. We could
relief
probably
from my
fight that.
boredom.
I don't know if they're going to go too nutty, but they might be pretty powerful at the moment. So it's not a huge amount of money, but it's something. Hopefully Throg will like us a little bit more.
War unceasing.
Okay, they're fighting, so hopefully that'll keep them busy. But nice, that buys us a little bit more time. Let's hope that pans out well enough. Let's make sure our gear's out here. I don't know that we have. We already have Fear and Terror, so I think no, do that. And we can merge these two, see what we get. A Necrotic Phylactery. Hit points plus 10%, immune to contact effects, and spell resistance plus 50% immune to contact effects. Spread range 35 meters, duration 18 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. 1 use though. Affects allies in range of max 5. Crafted by the Foated Brewmaster Kugath, Plaguefather, this vellum pouch absorbs all known curses and poisons. Interesting. I mean, why not?
Plague
But
soldier. Plague written.
His fetid embrace.
Vashta.
just give him something. He can probably put it to better use, sadly. And let's see what Malice does here. No worries, man. No worries. Have a safe travel back. Glad work is over for you. But yeah, so I was starting to tell you guys the story earlier a little bit about how I kind of ruined the idea of the Gundam model. And dude, Little Man has it laid out. It is like perfectly. So it's color coded, right? Because it's like the beginner set. So there's like, he has the white on one side, the yellows in one spot, the reds in another, and he has them all laid out just in this perfect like pattern to easy get to. He has the instructions laid out, and he's ready to roll. And I told him like it got too late the night before. We were doing other things, and he was going in playing with his friends, and he was playing in his room. So it's like there's a lot of things where it's like I can, but like if you're doing other stuff, you're kind of entertained doing other things. So it's like no worries, man. Like have fun. And nice. We got Winds of Pain, Rebellion of the Plane of Illusion, Faction Destroyed, Army Receives Plague. We got Constructor, Technology Researched, Amateur Discovered, Develop a cyclical building through its full cycle. Okay, we get Fused Armor, some money and infections. So we gotta get something over here now. I didn't realize this was so close, but I just wasn't paying attention. Here.
With hateful certainty. Forward, Von Nurgle! Proctor of Pestilence!
I don't know why we're not seeing the arrows. They may not be included. Let's hope. I think they should be. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we got them all. And we got a Pyrrhic Victory. We can just wipe them out on the spot. Even with that, dude, that's crazy. A little bit of that. What do we got? We have some trees we could hang out in. That is something we could do. That would severely reduce their potential. Nice, they have the plague. They do not. They have a lot of winds of magic, but not a lot of really crazy good spells. So I think let's go ahead and take this fight. It's not going to be too bad. Malice is going to be a nightmare, right? But fingers crossed we can kind of snowball this. And then we could get a Chaos Warrior Lord back at the other settlement, and then bring back the Chaos Warrior Lord, let Epidemius move this way, and we'll keep an eye, in doing so, we'll keep an eye on, what's his face, Boris. So kind of build a squad over here. Toad's probably behind it, really. Toads, flies. And the hope is we're deep enough in the trees here that... Let's just go something like this. And these guys on the edges, we can kind of turn like that. Well, it's not the worst idea in the world.
Praise the Father!
Okay. A little deeper in the trees here. And we can call these guys like a blob. We got the caster. That's cultist friend. And we got our heavy hitters. Nice. Alrighty. But yeah, so we go out to lunch on yesterday afternoon. We go out to lunch, and I'm like, okay, let's the wife makes a mention of a store nearby and how she might want to swing by and get little man some clothes, and she would like to see what's available because little man's been complaining about this shirt or that shirt. We got the baseball game, his first game's tonight, so it's like, okay, why don't we go and check out the store? Like it's a nice little store. They in the past they've had these really cool like Fallout, not the Legos but the other company, right? And I've joked a few times about buying some, And I was like, oh, I'd love to. And then she goes, well, there's also a card shop down there, so why don't we swing by and check that out too? The kids wanted to see the card shop. We can go check it out. I'm like, yeah, sounds great. Good deal for me. And I teased her, like, I'm gonna see how much they have, if they have any of the Universe Beyond stuff they like. And sure enough, they did. They actually, I hadn't got any of the Ninja Turtle cards, and I know little man has been kind of interested, and my daughter likes Avatar, but my wife, oh, she trolled me good, man. She goes, yeah, I'll get some cards for the kids. And then I'm like, dude, my packs are so cheap here. They're like $5 a pack. I'm just gonna get a pack, maybe two, and that's like cheaper than what the kids paid. Like, heck yeah, this is gonna be awesome. And we get to the car. She's like, why don't you give one of your packs to the kids, and I'll open the Pokemon cards. And I was like, you do it? Yeah, fine, sure, whatever. So I see what you did there. But she found a pretty stellar deal. And like the lady, I don't know if she was like, she was surprised, but my wife's like, okay, so I can get a pack of this stuff. And she's like, yeah, this is how much these packs are. And she's like, well, the pack next to it is the same pack, but comes with an extra card and a coin, right? And she's like, well, yeah. And she's like, well, why don't I just get that? And she's like, well, you should, but let me double check they're the same price. And I was like, she'll still sell it to us that way, right? She said she would, but it's still one of those things where it's like, yeah, isn't that just kind of like the starter thing? It's like the same, like it's the known card and like a coin. You only get it like once or twice. But the lady was just kind of like, yeah, why do we have these on the same price? But I was excited, so I got some cards, and we go into the store that the wife wanted to go to, this retail kind of store, and I'm looking at some nerdy stuff. It come up because we were like, why don't we we could look at a rug, right? We could go pick up a rug, and we ended up getting a rug, a little bit smaller than one we had, just slightly. But what cracks me up is we go in there, and I find a glove, and I'm like, oh, dude, like little man's been wanting to play baseball, like play catch, work on his baseball and stuff, and we just haven't had a bunch of time recently. Oh, we're just taking a bunch of damage now. Okay, maybe these guys will follow me in. Don't you turn back, you turds. Well, the trees might do it, but at the same time, the trees might be the end of me. But like having the arrows out of the way, right? And that capacity would be nice. How can we win that fight? I feel like the master might beat the snot out of us. I'm going to overplay our card here. I'm just kind of wasting the arrows right now. And now the master's chasing us. Wonder who wins this fight. I think he might. Oh, we're doing the ring around the rosy. Especially with the buffs and stuff. See if he chases. I doubt he will. I think he'll do the same thing as before. He'll just kind of like run off. I think we have to get a spell in here because this is not working. He's faster than us, man. Pushing us along here. That might be perfect. It might push him along all the way into the stack here.
I'll take your head. Desecrated footsteps. Decomposition. Despair. Decay.
Come on, nerd. Don't run now. We're kind of catching up to him. turning of the tables here, maybe. Then if we can ever catch him. There we go. Oh yeah, he wins this fight. If we let him. Let's see if we can't help the rot flies and give him a break here. Yikes. The health bar's pretty low. How do we charge this up again? Turn based on the number of enemy units debilitated by sources such as spells, abilities, and contact phase. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was high cost, high reward. Took out the master, but at what price? Let's go. Not him. Not him. Epidemius. Let's go send Epidemius out to do some shenanigans. I think he's gonna be pretty quick. We can get some spells maybe soonish. We got a lot of our winds of magic. If they get close, like we kind of did the master, we can stack those spells pretty quick. But what I'm hoping here is we can get the exalted demons in here, get them attacking, and then once we do some damage and instigate, they'll come in and fight us. Let's hope we can get on the Medusa here. How cool would that be? Get some damage on that.
Epidemius!
Oh, here's the caster.
Eliminate the destruction!
I think it's the third though, so that should be the end.
Of mortality!
Okay, we can start getting him out of here. Maybe more important for them to get on the spellcaster here. Oh, there they go. I mean, we could maybe risk him. We don't risk the other one. Go spam some Spirit Leech on the Medusa, maybe. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't work at all. They did not care about those guys coming and attacking. I mean, the more spells here, the more we can heal up here also. So, we'll see. These Nurglings took a beating, but I think that's all the arc abilities they can do. We've already got those removed. I think we're going to go sneak up and cast some of these. What's it cost? Yeah. Don't blow yourself up, please. Damn it. You had like one job, man. One job. Okay, very good. This might work. This is an expensive way to kill him, though, and I mean, if we keep blowing ourselves up, we're gonna get ourselves in trouble here. But I mean, that's a pretty hefty amount of life already. Pull yourself up. Good job. Now we have a bit more here, but this is expensive. Nice. So he will degen though. So let's let him just degen. Yeah, they're gonna chase him now. Now we would like him to stay alive, but I mean he that's why we sent him out there. If he dies, he dies. I was gonna try to kill there. It might kill. Nice. Oh, I can't believe that worked. But I mean, we did just swarm it as much damage as we could there into just blasting him. So that worked. That worked out though. I'll let them just stand there. Come on. The toads are a little slow, and they're gonna have to run through the units here, but. Not a fireball. See if we can't shatter them before they get here. Poor little scout bleak swords. Okay, yeah. Time to go. Ouch. Another fireball. That's all she can really do, but that's two dead toads. 2 dead toads from fireballs. Okay. Come on back. We're looking pretty good. We might get the rot flies to go after the caster here, but I think we're fine.
The Tallymen! Plague-ridden.
Same as before. We're going to try to double cast on this and just get that life bar melted down as fast as possible. Because that can happen. They hurt. Those things hurt a lot.
Chaos Lord of Murder!
And it's still just plowing away there too. Hopefully we get some infantry between us and them. Quickly. Over here, let's try to break our way out before they try to really trap us here. Another ad. Holy cow. Today is flying by. Where's the time going? But when the ad pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. We'll be out of here, or in here pretty quick again, playing before you know it. I apologize, but we'll go ahead and knock her out quick, man. Oh no, the rot flies is hanging here. Okay, swing around in here. Cold One Knights are going to kind of suck. They're going to play well into us. That's been pretty well there. Okay, let's try to swarm this. They're going to play hard to get. It's fine. We'll try just gang up on the Cold One Knights. They're kind of breaking down. Let's go and just move deeper in the trees again. Draw the troops in. Nice. It's taking a little while. I think we're getting our footing against the Cold One Knights here. Swing these guys over, see if we can help. If they need to. If they need to. Look at that. I think we're looking pretty good. And we'll swing these guys back around over here. I think there's the ad. So we will be back here in just a moment. Let's kind of get those guys focused real quick, though. Around over there. We do have some shots coming in from over here, but we'll hopefully try to swing back into the trees as soon as this kind of breaks. I don't know what they're doing. There they go. Now they're firing. Now it's going. Okay. Back in the trees. You can't hurt us in the trees. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I think we're back. I snagged a quick snack. Okay. Let's see if they'll chase here. Let's see what they do. That one group of poor nurglings. Okay. Let's send these guys out to deal with it. Maybe even these guys.
Chaos Lord!
Nice cool little knights went in here.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Let's try to draw back this way.
Malady and malaise! I'll document it all!
Let's retreat these.
Commander of the
You take damage.
Foul!
Well, they didn't.
Leader of Blight!
They did not.
Blighted breath!
Okay, let's go over there and pick up the Cold One Knights, if we can.
These sufferings are yours!
This guy can hopefully take on. I don't know where they're at. But the cold one's there. Let's try to win this flank and then we'll see what they do. So we'll get these guys chasing. Oh, the toads. They're gonna take some damage getting in there. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, once we catch them, we're good. Now the army is swinging over here.
My sword awaits!
Where'd you guys come from?
Epidemius! Bloodthirsty!
Try to do this as quick as possible.
Nurgle's Hostmaster!
Decay sends me on!
Nice. Pull these all back together over here. Epidemius. Let's explode ourselves.
Make cops! Children of Nurgle!
Toads.
Nurgle Sabator!
Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. Slowly but surely.
Kill the Nurgle!
There we go. We'll chew up some of these troops, but I think that'll lead... should take us to a second fight. All of these. don't know if you can catch it, but try. Yeah, she's gonna make it. Ran right past him. At least these guys did some work. Okay. So, from there, I think we have broken Malice, but he's not dead yet, right? So the armies are gone. He's dead. There's about, less than his one stack left of units. So hopefully we can take them out and continue on into his territories. He's only got the 3 regions, so that'll be hopefully a pretty quick battle. Then we can turn our attention towards Boris and the dwarves. So that'll be our 3-pronged target there. We want to take out the Dark Elves, we want to take out Kislev near us, and we want to take out the dwarves across the Sea of Claws. Is it Sea of Claws? We'll have to see what it's called. Across the seas here. Yeah, looking pretty good.
Carriers for the armies! Their deaths were certain!
Malice and Underworld, do not shed a tear, for this darkest, most murderous of Druki may now be with the Scytheri, deep within the Mirai, where he surely belongs. Defeated Malice Darkblade, armor piercing weapon damage plus 30. Enemy killed in battle. Bane. We got the Helm of Dreska. To those who don the Helm of Dreska comes untold power, yet a sorry fate also awaits. Power of Dreska, 2% chance for this character to gain a powerful unique trait upon ending turn. Curse of Dreska, 1% chance for this character to die upon ending turn. Armor plus 20, wound recovery time plus 10 turns. Attribute immune to contact effects. Attribute unbreakable. Expert charge defense. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Okay, we got a Demon Spew. Forsaken. The zealousness of the Forsaken is especially great in these reborn in the macabre paradise of the Garden of Nurgle. We have Nurgle Palanquin from Bleeberk. The Palanquins of Nurgle are ornate thrones decorated in moldering finery and decaying cushions. We have the Purveyor of Mortality. Sometimes the pen is mightier than the sword, but in the case of the Tallymen, the two are equally dangerous. Nurgle Corruption plus 2 local province, weapon strength plus 10%, bonus versus infantry plus 15, and physical resistance plus 10%. So we finished our 3,000 kills. If Nurgle is to gain supremacy across the realm, his most important heralds must work tirelessly to perpetuate the cycle of life and death. Leading by example, Epidemius brooks no idleness or distraction from such serious matters, endlessly taking his plagued cavalcade to wherever wars can be waged and victims can be made, all the while irritably scratching his quill to keep his records up to date. Very good. Got some good stuff. So we got a bunch of levels, a couple traits.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of
Bow Seeker
Nurgle!
here. Grab Archer there. And the army, we can get Stentred, so we get the heals. We can also get Deadly Blade. So we can get up to Heroic Killing Blow over here, increase mobility along with hard to hit. On our caster, we can get, I think Fleshy Abundance will be nice. And then Tally of Pestilence. We get the passive ability Tally of Pestilence, which builds up to physical resistance plus 20%, melee attack plus 15, with a range of 55 meters and effect range of 55 meters. Basically affects all of our local demon units. A lifetime spent cataloging the most vile of diseases has left its mark on the Tallyman, for a miasma of rot and pestilence surrounds him wherever he goes. That might be nice. Plague Lord's favorite might be pretty awesome. Yeah, let's go and get Plague Lord's favorite. The Tallyman has ascended further still, at last becoming the right-hand man of the Earthfather himself. Plague immunity duration -1 turns for all future plagues, and infection cost to create a plague -10% faction-wide. So that can be pretty helpful.
Commander of Rot, spreading malady. Push further, my warriors.
And we want to get these guys as much involvement as possible right now. Try to get this fight going. Let's see what the decisive looks like. Still pretty painful. Enemy killed in battle. Nurglish mutant. What it once was, who can say? And now, however, this festering pile of pus and rot has been gifted many boons by the Lord of Pestilence. Reinforced a battle with Nurgle. Diplomatic relation +15 with Nurgle factions. We got the Void Armor. There can be few things as unnerving as watching your weapon pass through your opponent without any obvious effect. Physical resistance 10%, barrier hit points 125. We get attribute fear and terror. We also get a War Banner. The War Banner is an age-old standard that has been soaked in blood and battle, a testament to endless war. Tallymen of Pestilence. Solid hunk of wood between you and the enemy provides both protection and confidence. Missile block chance +50%, armor +15, reload time reduction +10%. The finished hero becomes a legend, so that's how we got some of that stuff there. So here, let's just get some points in wherever we can. It doesn't really matter so much there. Here, more melee defense.
Father's love.
Same in this situation here. On our caster, we can get the flip side with Blight Boil. Although healing might have been the way to go there. I don't know. Tallyman's Host, I think, is a great one here. We get ammunition +100% for Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle and Plague Drones of Nurgle Death Heads. We get upkeep -10% for Plague Bearers of Nurgle, Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle, Pox Riders, and Plague Drones of Nurgle units. Along with 10% weapon strength for all those units also. So I think that's a great option for our mainly Tallyman army, or mainly, the goal of getting mainly Plague Bearers here is that's the goal, right? And if we can get there, that'd be awesome, but we'll see. Both of those will remove. And we'll go ahead and respec him. Respec him.
Tallyman! Let the miasma spread! Impossible!
And the amount of healing we have, I think we're fine here. It's just going to suck going into this next fight. They're probably going to have something recruited. Oh, it's the Admiral, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he does. But we got to take our settlement back.
Lord of Nurgle!
Hopefully this isn't a waste.
Nurgle calls to the faithful. Such fine spirit.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get an attack going next turn.
Of Nurgle.
Only some tumor at the Tower of Flies. We can get some upgrades. We'll get toxic spores. Lethal spores take flight, flooding the air with a deathly stench and suffocating all doubt from the lungs of Nurgle's faithful. Infection 15 per turn and control +3. We'll also upgrade the Tower of Tower of Flies, to a Nurgle thicket. A diseased thicket of swollen boughs where the plague-ridden champions of Nurgle's lesser demons gather. I guess it's tier 3. Rush cycle for 50. No, I think we're okay here. In fact, We can't put it on Kuga or on dude here. So let's slap this over here, maybe. Reduce upkeep. No, I don't know if this is worth it here. Why can't Epidemius get a plague?
Saturation. Save it, warrior. Proctor of Pestilence.
Okay, Epidemius can get this plague. Okay. That'll reduce our upkeep, hopefully putting us in the green. Close to the green, maybe? Not really. Oh well. Okay, over here we can get Nurgle's Blessed or Despicable Rivals. To those mortals who have wisely given themselves to the worship of the ruinous powers, Grandfather Nurgle shall provide a richly festering, gloriously and agonized reward. Diplomatic relation plus 15 with Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Beastmen, and Norska. Let's hope that helps.
Of pox and plague.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh. Where's the convoy?
In totality.
Nice, so we have Prodromal. Research rate plus 10%, passive ability Earthfather's Blessing for the faction leader. I don't know if we ever looked at the next tiers. We got Surging, which is research rate plus 20, passive ability Earthfather's Gift, ability number of uses plus 1 for Tallyman's Blades. Effects on non-Nurgle armies with a plague created by your faction. We get Plague Afflicted, casualty replenishment minus 5%, and minus 6 leadership. Plague Afflicted, they get damage per second when in melee. At Rampant, we get 35 plus 35 research rate, 2 uses of Tallyman's Blades and Earthfather's Boon, along with 10% casualty replenishment rate, minus 10%, and minus 8 leadership. I think it's the same there. And then the last level is research rate plus 50, faction-wide, passive ability the Earthfather's Benevolence, and 3 for Tallyman's Blades. And this is a greater unclean one. Explodes out from them. And we get Greater Plague Afflicted, which is 20 to 40 damage per second, as long as they're in melee. Casualty replenishment rate minus 15%, and leadership minus 10. So that's pretty stellar, man. That really ramps up there. Let's go ahead and end our turn. I think we're okay here. So yeah, we should have more plague bearers on the way. We put them in the other army, but we can always merge them over. We'll see how this goes. We just need to make sure we pounce while Malice is gone before he can really rebuild an army. We can take out, hopefully, dang it, Admiral. That's a problem, brother. But he's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. But yeah, so it was a pretty good weekend. Like I said, we found that baseball mitt, so that kind of ruined the options of us going and building the Gundam. Last night we came back with that mitt, and that's all he wanted to do. We played catch, and dude, let me tell you, there was a point where he got pissed. Nice, we got Sands of Sickness. It is the duty of the 7 Proctors of Pestilence to respond vehemently to Nurgle's whims, demanding close observation of specific diseases and prognoses to ensure every detail is recorded in ink. No location is off limits for such a preeminent task, not even Ulthuan itself. At the gates of the White Tower of Hoeth, a plague-stricken high elf host awaits the arrival of a meddling prophetess of Bretonia, intent on purifying the Acer of their glorious pestilence. Epidemius cannot allow this outcome. The diseased high elves must die, and more than that, their deaths must be observed in proximity before being prevented Bribe of the Bretonian's Cure. We get 5k casualty replacement plus 10% for 2 turns. And Sands of Sickness. As the sands of time slip through the hourglass, decay embraces all, reminding us of the eternal cycle of life and death and the omnipresent touch of Nurgle's rot. Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Demons of Chaos. Ability Sands of Sickness. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% lowers army. Wound recovery time minus 2 turns. And upkeep minus 5% for Nurgle units. Sands of Sickness is a melee self and ally is a melee reflection plus 20. Vigor per second minus 1. Spread range 35 meters. Enemies, it's melee defense minus 24 and speed minus 25%. Spread range spread range 35 meters. Duration 16 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. Affects allies in range max 5. Affects enemies in range max 5. For Garden Father Nurgle's most devoted, sickness is as soothing as it is deliciously vile. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. But we got to deal with that army. That doesn't look like a lot of fun. Buildings constructed, very nice. Wars being declared. That's interesting. That what's their faces? Chaos Dwarves are fighting Throg. Okay, let's hope we can kind of leapfrog this. Right? Like right there. Boom. Yeah, skeptic medicines are for the birds. They only make you worse. The physic must line his purse first and foremost. Remember, that's what it's all about, really. One battle is having negative income from all buildings plus 10%. Druki Destroyer, cornered by using their own cruelty and malice against them. Druki quest for domination falters. Leadership plus 5 when fighting against Dark Elves. And we got Province secured. Noisome Tumor. Someone receives Plague. Bilious Cliffs. Oh my. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep on building up units here. This would be a cool one to start. We could get up to Bile Trolls and Chaos Spawn. Over here we could get Chaos Warriors though, so that's kind of gnarly too. Over here, if we saved up enough, we could start getting into Plague Drones. Not quite Death Heads though, or Plague Ogres at least. Maybe. Just Beasts of Nurgle, maybe in Chaos Shrines. The Shrines would be pretty stellar, not gonna lie. I mean, that we get a tier 1 and we get the Beasts, those are pretty stellar. And then getting up into the greater stuff is even better. So, we'll have to see. But yeah, over here. We'll see if we can't hold this. We're at 45% chance, so it's not great, but it's better than nothing. We'll get Heroic Killing Blow here. Let's make sure we don't have any. What do we got? The Void Armor might be pretty nice for him. Tillium Pavase. I'll go well here. And what's not equipped? The Helm of Driska and the Scroll of Blast.
A fine boon.
Pretty close to the line here.
Champion of decay.
I'm hoping he attacks in a minute. Right? I don't know that we can, but I'm hoping. So we'll give him that plague in the hopes that it'll spread to the other guy. But it'll also make him stronger.
I am ascendant.
Oh, over here. Let's get those plagues spreading. And then I think we're okay to end the turn. We might see if there's any quick money just to help grease the wheels here. I don't know.
Excellent.
I don't know.
Slayer.
Celestial ancestors, tremble, for you have made an enemy of Catherine.
We can go to war with the ogres over here. That'll give us a little bit extra wiggle room with our money. Just a little bit.
Slaughter the sheep.
Never.
Hold on a sec. Can we do that? Oh no, we did that building there. So we could get that building. Would put us back in the hole, but we could also get one of these. But I think we save for some military building. I mean, especially, I mean, easy layup here would be one of these, one of those, right? You have pox riders out the gate on this building? I guess it's, yeah. Because the toads are down here, right? Yeah. Let's see. See what we can't save up for here. So we should be able to hit Malice's base next turn. Let's hope he doesn't go back for our Chaos Warrior Lord, right? I don't know if he can win that fight without a heal. What do we got here? Oh, we got the ambush.
More time to come.
Hopefully that'll help with the heals through next turn. We'll be able to take out, what is it, Blackrock here that we're sneaking up on? Let's see. Hopefully he's not pushing the other direction at the same time that we're blowing up his armies. That's 3 armies so far, and hopefully that's the majority of his territory, or the majority of his forces. I know that the Admiral's out here. Admiral Leech it is. But I'm hopeful that we can take out... I mean, Blackrock's probably their main hub, right? If anything is producing a good majority of their high-quality anythings and money. So hopefully we take that out, we bring him down a peg. Yeah, the original goal was to take him out quick. Gained. Have we met Tamarcon?
Great, I will boil the toxins right out of you, demon.
We need to.
Esteemed herald. Dominance through decay.
He is a ways off there.
Pestilence is all. Who is most eager for war? My toil continues.
One turn there. One turn there.
Tallymen.
Tempting. Very tempting. We get more melee defense here.
Cultists of the Plague God.
We'll get more melee attack.
Plague written.
Magical reserves.
Chronicler of disease.
And taking Blackrock here, I think. Let's double check things. Before we take it, we have to figure out where we want to send stuff. So, yeah, I'm guessing this is it.
Shouldn't you
Yeah,
be
he wants peace now. He's only got the 3 territories.
Defiler. For the Earth Father.
Send him over there. And then maybe we can split. He can go for Blighted Grove, and then Epidemius can go over here for Cliff of Beasts, maybe?
Champion of decay.
We'll probably bring the Nurgle troops over Or we'll come over here to deal with this.
Manipulation.
Monolith of Festerlong got blown up. I don't know if that's for any reason.
To conflict, disciple.
I think we probably have to fight this, really. Otherwise, we're going to get chewed up. And we have all the healing. So yeah, we could probably almost leave this fight at the fullest our health bar can be. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. If we could get that advanced military building going, that'd be stellar, but I don't know if we could. Don't know that we're able to. Oh, he's on a chariot. We gotta pull him off that.
We come to bring them low. Then fathers
We gotta get him off of that
take
stand.
hold upon what remains. Sweet.
Oh, yikes.
I spread pestilence.
Taking action. Nurgle Sabator. Bring Nurgle's rot. Reckoner of mortality.
Okay, we got a thing going here. We can run here actually.
Epidemius. Rot. Fester.
Trap burst there. Nice, that blister should help. Very good. Okay, push into these guys. That should tie them up. Another blister there. There's no one really on the walls anymore, so let's get those out. Toad's back. And this blob we will send in to fight. If it'll go. There we go.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Blade bearers.
I think we're doing all right. I don't know how many more troops they have in here, but this has gone pretty quickly.
Let the bells toll.
Worshipper of disease.
The great decay. Blade Pantera.
Okay, just keep on steamrolling here.
Perish exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Praise the Fly Lord!
From the Earth Father. The Tallymen.
All right.
Kill the Nurgle.
Get the heal there.
Bloodthirsty.
Praise the Earth Father!
Yeah, we can get that going. Plague drones over there, and I think we're pretty much, yeah, looks like we're, yep, there's the victory. I'm gonna say we're pretty much in without too much hassle here. And we didn't even use our Chaos Warrior Lord. He was pretty much here doing nothing. But nice. Good little victory there. But yeah, I was starting to tell you guys, I caved. I broke down. So, something I've been doing since, I think I did it when I turned 30. I did it when I was turning from like teens to my 20s. But I go back and I play a bunch of games. A bunch of games I very much enjoyed that I feel like really that memorable games to me. Like when I turned 30, like one of the things I feel like I had to go back and play was like Final Fantasy VII, the original, right? Went back and I had never actually finished Diablo 1. I'd played Diablo 2 a dozen times. I'd never finished Diablo 1 or 3 at the time. Barons of the Bog. The barons venture forth from the Garden of Nurgle to lavish the dreaded wasting sickness upon the mortal realm. Very good. Here. Get Skull Crusher.
Cultist
Bow
of the
Seeker.
Fly Lord.
Yeah, Renitent. Demons are even more resistant to objects in the mortal realm than in their own dark dimensions. Recruit health plus 5% for all demonic units, Lord's Army, and physical resistance plus 10% for all demons, Lord's Army. I think that'll help a little bit, maybe a lot. We'll see. Income generated and research rate, huh? We gotta get growth.
Lord of Nurgle.
Let's go ahead and force march his way up there so we can guarantee the Blighted Grove next turn. And then we'll kind of head over to the Cliff of Beasts soon after.
Lord of Nurgle.
We could also, I mean, I don't know how long they're going to wait. They're already kind of full health, right? Yeah, so they'll probably be in here next turn or so. Let's get the Barons of the Bog going, too. Why not? We'll wait to invest here until we know if we can win it.
Certainty.
Let's get ourselves our own Vashnar here. And we'll see if we can't win the Plane of Illusions here with the Crystal Spires coming up. We got 2 turns and we'll have some more Plague Bearers and Nurglings. And I don't know how far through this loop will they go. Oh, we're tier 3s now, so it's going to cycle through all the way. We'll get Exalteds and everything. All the way through.
Defiler.
Dang it, we lost our Tallyman-ness. Although, he has a plague. I don't...
Manipulations.
I don't know why we're not really hitting a ton of
Victory for Nurgle.
plague points here, but I figured the more plagues we get spreading around, the more we'll just in general appease. So I thought that'd be the one, but I don't know. Does it? Maybe in a rebellion army doesn't really count.
I can kill you with great
Omel's begging for peace. No, I'm glad. That kind of seemed... I mean, he can be a tough nut to crack, and I think we got to that nut before it could get too tough. Or so I hope. That is the dream, right? But yeah, so it's something I've always done, right? There's always a bunch of games that I go back and play. But that last time, one of the big things, like Blizzard was a huge franchise when I was younger. And was an influential part of me getting into PC gaming. Like, I definitely don't know if I would have been... Like, I mean, I was excited. Like, when I found out about StarCraft, over the moon, right? I have told you guys this story. I would go to these daycare situations, and it was great. It was fine. I didn't mind it. Not too bad. Life could be worse, right? We got the Blighted Grove here. So they must not be able to win. Nope. Let's get some infections here. We get a Nurglish Mutant. Talisman of Endurance. Very good. Those that wear the Talisman of Endurance can tolerate wounds and pain and suffering far in excess of mortal norms. Ward save 8% and battle healing cap plus 25%. We got a Chaos Steed. Very good. And enemy killed in battle.
Dominance through decay.
Well, now we know. No.
No.
No, I can't. Give me. There we go. He is kind of fine to just go about his thing here.
Let the miasma
He cruise on the Cliff of Beasts.
Commander of Rot.
So I think we can get rid of these.
Warriors.
Route Marcher. Booster upkeep for the moment. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, folks. How are you guys doing? Great Book of Grudges. You're too kind, brother. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful time over there. If you guys are not already following the Great Book of Grudges, click that link in chat. Wonderful creator. Awesome all-around dude. And I would urge you to take it a step further. And don't just follow him here on Twitch. Go ahead and get a follow in on his YouTube channel. I guarantee you will learn a ton of great stuff about the lore. You'll learn how to play the game better. It'll be just a ton of fun all around. So, definitely get in there. Get the guy a follow. But much appreciated. Thank you so much for sharing the love over here. We are currently doing a Tallyman campaign, trying to get the plagues going. And I mean, we kind of have them going. We've got a lot of plagues on us. I don't know that we have a lot of plagues going abouts. So we need to get a little bit more. We need to spread some more love here. Which, speaking of, we might, with the amount, I don't know, we could. We're kind of in an impasse with it too. So we were talking about possibly getting a Lesser Garden of Blight so that we could get some Beasts of Nurgle and some Chaos Warshrines, which would be pretty stellar. These would be pretty awesome too. You can get growth there for sure. Probably upgrade that. The question is, do we run him some troops and just meet like halfway after we beat this faction? What's she got? Oh man. Why wouldn't we just take that too? Dang it. So we got one turn here where we just get him his own, right?
Champion of decay.
No one's at the Howling Citadel. What's the garrison look like? It's not a pushover garrison.
Never.
Yeah, we gotta kind of defend against those, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and head down here.
You endure.
While we're waiting for our infections, we can get the Warpstone Locust. That'll give us, a fun little building, right? But the main goal is we can get access to a Plague Ridden and a Chaos Sorcerer. We already have the Plague Ridden, but we can get this guy a Chaos Sorcerer for the time being. With how quickly I want to deal with this, we might be able to hit Kygask, can take out the Twisted Tower with Epidemius, and then we can leave him to kind of take out each settlement on his own. Possibly. We'll see.
Of decay.
We'll go ahead and steal his Talisman of Endurance.
Plague soldier.
Take that. What else do we don't have equipped, though? Let's merge these and see what we can get. We get Death's Head, Armor Piercing Weapon Damage plus 10, and Blight, Bound Spell Blight Boil for 2 uses. This skull, filled with Nurgle's most virulent poxes and sealed with blood-laced wax, explodes when thrown at the enemy, showering them in filthy pus and rot. Well, that's fun. Yeah, all good there. I think we're good to roll. Recruitment cost minus 15%. Recruitment health plus 10 for all units. I think we wait there until it's pretty useful. Get toxic spores, or we could get occultist outpost, which will give us an increased amount of chance of plague spreading in the local region and plague duration in the local region plus 1, which has been pretty nice in the past. I think just the flat infections might be nice to have another, what is that, another 5 per turn, get us up to 40. I think that's better for the moment. Lethal spores take flight, flooding the air with a deathly stench and suffocating all doubt from the lungs of Nurgle's faithful. Growth is getting up there. I don't know if it's at 200 yet. And yeah, let's go ahead from there. We can... I'm tempted in sending a plague over here with a cultist, but at the same time, I think we're okay to wait. Okay. But yeah, I was telling a little story. I was excited to do I got my son a model for his birthday, a cheap one to start with, to see if he likes it. And we had it all spread out ready to go. And I bought a baseball mitt yesterday so I could practice with him. He got home from school and we started playing catch, and he got so mad at me, and I got kind of frustrated because he kept on just winging it, right? Like, he's still learning how to throw and all the mechanics and all that stuff. So I was trying to iterate to him, like, hey, just try to get me the ball. Like, just try to get the ball to my chest. Like, work on that first. You don't need to give me grounders. You don't need to throw it sideways. You don't need to try to throw a curveball or something. Like, you're getting crazy. And he's a kid, so it's like, okay, he's just having fun. So there's parts of it where it's like, okay, you're having fun. But, dude, he threw, like, this wild, like, loose throw and hit me right in the ankle. Right between the bone. Get Nurgle's blessed. Very good. And, oh, I was like, dude, come on. Stop, like, just winging it. You could have, like, you could actually do it. Like, give me a good throw here.
My warriors.
And, dude, he got so mad at me, did, like, the throw the glove thing, and I was like, hey, no, we're not doing that. Calm down. And then a little bit later, he comes back out. He's like, let's do it again. Or he asked me again later, and I was taking on I think I was fighting the boss. Trying to wrap up Expedition 33, because I was just kind of chilling on the couch. And I was like, okay, yeah. I would be more than happy to play some catch right now. And then he's getting the hang of it, but, like, my dad had a hell of an arm. I'm pretty sure I have a hell of an arm, and I'm pretty sure he's got a hell of an arm. So it is a little bit funny just to be sitting there sometimes, and he will just launch it, like, ridiculously hard. It's like, please don't do that in a game. Nice, we got Leper Lord, although a pariah to the healthy, this one is blessed with the most putrid legions and membranes imaginable, marking him out as a leader among his kind. Very good. We got a Skeptic also. Medicines are for the birds. Very good. We got Spore Sensor, swung on tarnished chains. The ominous clouds belching from this obscene sensor are of deadly fungal spores rather than smoke, clouding the stinging eyes of would-be assailants. Melee defense plus 10 and missile resistance plus 10%. We have secured the Eternal Lagoon. And that is the 3 settlements, so we got that mission done. Gives us good money, which I don't hate. But I think we start with growth first. Cycle time -1 for basic military buildings, local region, and construction cost -10% for all buildings. That's pretty stellar. Pretty stellar. When we need to get a good military building going. This can be where we really just pump out insane amounts of troops. Perpetual Pestilence, hit points plus 10%, ability the Tallyman's blades upgraded, which summons an exalted unit of plague bearers. Infinite range now. The Tallyman's blades are tied to the world and therefore able to last for days on end in the mortal realm. Very good.
Sickness.
Over here, more melee defense for our hero, and we can get another level into... No, we'll get replenished troops, I think, is what we gotta do. That should be fine. Okay, so here, let's go ahead and snag at least a couple Nurglings here and see... Can we not afford it? Is that why I don't see him? Yeah, there they are. We have 2 available. We just can't afford it. Okay.
Favored warrior.
Leave them in there for
Dominance
now.
through decay.
No way.
My
What are you
visions
doing,
predict
man?
failure.
Let's get a turn in the Port of Secrets here and heal up. Although, let's go ahead, merge down some of these Nurglings.
Continue.
Save us a little bit of money. We'll swing back to deal with these.
Ridiculous.
The next turn or so.
This will
I
fail.
wonder if they'll take the
No.
Bilious Cliffs again. What they will do. Okay, so the Eternal Lagoon, we can... Do we have any plagues going? I guess we could get Plague God's Pasture. Control +4 and growth +20. We'll do that real quick. We'll switch it over. We got plague still rolling around, so we'll wait on that, then we'll switch this one over also. Technology, we got Contagious Horde. Maybe we'll spend here. Demons Reforged +5% hit points for destroyed demons of Nurgle units restored after battle. Casualty replenishment rate +5%. Buboes, phlegm, blood and guts. Boils, boogies, rotten pus. Blisters, fevers, weeping, sores from your wounds the festers pour. Very good. But yeah, so little man, he definitely was feeling the baseball last night, which was pretty cool. Pretty cool that he was getting so into it. Gonna do that now, and let's see if we can get some money out of some other people. And see what's going on. We have an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. When that goes on, when that goes off, I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. The reason why we run the pre-rolls isn't for any other reason except for we want to try to get the ads out of the way for you guys. So if you wanted to, let's say, for whatever reason you must step away, there is no pressure. There's no problem. Just for 3 minutes every hour, we just run a quick group of ads. I take a quick moment often. So like Friday will be a good example. We will probably have, I'll probably have the kiddos over, The kiddos will probably be here because they'll be
The wind signals are approach.
they don't have school this Friday for whatever reason. I think it's like an in-service day or some stuff. Oh, that hurts. Now we're negative.
Slaughter the sheep.
So it gives me a chance to check in with them, check on what's going on around the house, do all the things I gotta do. Nice, that razor thin standard there. So we lose the Bilious Cliffs. We are totally boogered. Let's see if there's anyone they're at war with anywhere that we can join the war.
Beneath me. Slip.
Child of the Nine.
Nothing.
Take what's theirs.
True savages. The gods might compel
Yeah, we
me
can
to
go with the
kill.
war with the Crimson Skull.
But
That'll
outstanding.
open up the gap. But it'll be exciting. After all the practice last night, it'll be interesting to see if little man starts getting into the game today. And just how well he started. Like, we were playing catch in the afternoon, and he was getting way better. Significantly better. When we were practicing like a week or two ago, he had a hard time getting the mitt in front of, like the glove, in front of his shoulder and stuff. And he still needs to work on like crossing his body, which is tough, I think, for anybody. But, and the backpedaling. Like, I keep on trying to get him to get into like a ready stance, but he's like convinced like, oh, I'll be fine like this. And it's like, you work a lot quicker when you're already kind of like squatted down. You can go drop into a back pedal, you can sprint forward, you can do whatever you got to do to get it, kind of get the ball. And he's kind of like, no, Dad, I know what I'm doing. It's like, okay. But there's the NAD rolling. The end turn is swinging by here. We're almost done with it, and I'm going to go fill up my water. We'll be right back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you guys so much for your patience.
Cycle of life and death. We must kill.
Okay. I think everything is prepped. My daughter should be home any minute now. And I got a glass of water all filled back up. Got disciplinarian here on Epidemius, disciplinarian on Vashnar, technology research, contagious horde. Someone received plague at Blackrock.
Defiler! Esteemed herald!
We're like out of money. Okay, we'll just have to try to find a way to come together here. So I don't know what they're doing.
My work is vital.
Twisted Towers would have been a nice little layup here. As we get more Plague Bearers, we might rotate into this fight a little bit more. Let's go ahead and force march our way over here to deal with the Admiral, and maybe Malice here, we'll see. But let's go ahead, I mean, we kind of have to send everything we got.
Is the root of rebirth.
Send it all. We get Locus of Virulence. Close contact is but one vector by which Nurgle's ruinous gifts may be shared. Once a strain mutates sufficiently, it can be equally contagious when hurled through the skies at speed. Plague God's Pastor Commandment, additional 5% chance of plague spreading. Foster Colt's Commandment, additional 5 infections per turn. Very good. Let's check, is there anything here? So, okay. Yeah, they're spreading here pretty well. Okay. Let's see. No real deals. They want peace. It's fine by me. Give us a little bit of money. Noisome Tumor. Honestly, we could get one of these when we get a chance. Or one of these. So why don't we wait, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what the Dark Elves are doing here. They are out of settlements. So most often the AI will just dump and attack an army, right? Attack a settlement, excuse me. But right now they're recruiting a new lord every turn or so, and they are all recruiting, or at least in the recruiting stance. So we'll just move on them, try to beat them, and then we'll pick whether we go. I mean, the left, if we go to the west, I mean, it seems like an easy layup against a faction we don't have to really worry about too much. But then also at the same time, taking out Kislev to our east is a goal, and so is Malachi. So that would kind of be almost two birds, one stone by getting our legendary lord back over there. And we'll go for Bilious Cliffs. I mean, we can definitely get to the end of the water here.
Our tasks demand you endure. We have yet to
So I think we do this in two pieces. We attack here, and then we have Malice coming towards us. Maybe? I don't know.
The goddess forbids it.
Or at least that'll take care of the army. Okay, so we can at least get a basic military building here. The question is, which one do we get? We already have a Forest of Decay building set up. I mean, the same thing's over here. And this is where we want to set up our hub. So it's not a bad idea to get it going over here, but it might be worth actually just to go in on the money. What would it be? 705. We need a little bit more money. We can wait till next turn and see what we get from winning the battle.
favored warrior.
Hey, Joker, good to see you, brother.
Immortal of Pestilence.
So I suppose we wait there, even still. I mean, we could spend the infections. Although I'm surprised we're not getting more here out of this. So let's see how much does... and summon a
Go
cultist.
forth with pestilence.
Cultist of the plague god.
And we're gonna go send this over here, and hopefully that starts spreading things. Like, we've had so many plagues spread, and I wonder if there's something going on. I don't know if there's a known bug or anything. Been playing Diablo 4. How is that going? I have such, I don't know. I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I feel conniving. So I caved, and I was starting to kind of talk about this before. I play a lot of games. I kind of try to loop them in every 7 to 10 years or so. A lot of games, and I was talking about before how, and we've had this conversation before, Joker, where I played Diablo probably oh my gosh, it was probably 2017, 2018. I played all 3 Diablo games back to back to back, and I played Final Fantasy VII. I played a bunch of games, tons of games that I played when I was younger, like GoldenEye on the N64 and different stuff like that, right? Some that I had kind of felt like I should have finished, some that I feel I just wanted to go back and revisit. I played a lot, but I didn't finish. Ocarina of Time, stuff like that, right? I wanted to play Majora's Mask for the first time, but still working towards that. The only thing, okay, here's Malice here. Damn it. He is most definitely taking something out. What a weird, I mean, it's probably because they have the arc, but what a weird scenario, still. He might even get 2, man. He might go on a rampage.
Leader of the putrid host.
Futile.
Plague counter. Esteemed herald.
Never.
You waste my time.
Champion of
I think he can
decay.
probably win this all. Let's see if he can win it all. I probably should have given him the Talisman of Endurance or something, but let's see. Close defeat, it says. Let's see what we can do. I think we might be able to do this. I don't know. Let's see. If we can win this with, I mean, hopefully we don't lose the Nurglings, but if we can win this with our guy here, we don't have to sweat the rest. We can keep Epidemius here. We might have a chance. I don't know. Fingers crossed of not losing too much ground. But oh, what an irritating move by them, man.
Chaos Lord of Nether.
And it may have been the play to just rush him outside of what we're doing here, but we'll see. But yeah, so I essentially was thinking, man, what's a good way of, because I want to start spending more of my time that I would normally be playing just on my own, doing my own thing. I don't mind, sharing that with you guys and recording some of it. And I wanted to start doing that with eugenics. Gosh, we're starting to get cheeked. Stuff like that. But so that's not. I don't know if that's really our alley. Then I don't know. I don't know. Is this one too? But I debated on maybe the Blizzard games, like StarCraft and Warcraft 3, definitely, right? And then debating on yeah, it might have been better. Let's send them in with the Nurglings too, see if that makes a big difference. Imagine if we could win this one-on-one, and then we could do it over and over and over again. I mean, it would basically be like lightning strike light. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know, though. They have the army abilities, but it still takes a little bit of time to get it, right? The campaign is cool. In Diablo 4, I've played the original game. So here's my like menacing idea. So my buddy, he has me on Gamerscore, and it's like I don't really care. I'm enjoying Expedition 33. I'm just embracing it. I don't care. Like it's not even a thing. But I don't know. I don't know why he does it. But sometimes he plays a bunch of kid games, and it's like he stacks up a bunch of weird achievements from a bunch of weird games, and it's like I can't tell if it's like he's just trying to, maybe he's playing with his kids. I don't know, but like it'll be like, or maybe his kids are playing. But it's like, are you trying to score a crap ton of gamer score and like odd end games? It's like, huh? What are you doing? But there was a situation kind of like that this month, and I was kind of like, whatever, man. But like, really, huh? When I got close to him, like I started playing. Like I didn't really play much this month at all, and then like I started playing a little bit. And he all of a sudden played a bunch of good games.
My sword awaits.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Nurgle's Hostmaster, Commander of the Foul.
If we're gonna win, it's gotta be like now. Sweet. Oops. Almost.
For Nurgle.
Oh, so it's feasible. It's feasible. Oh, take care, man. I was gonna tell you. I bought it. I've been working up to that for a little while now. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But yeah, I ended up getting. I figured it's no brainer. I love playing Diablo. It's a franchise I've played since the first one. I kind of fell off in 3, but when I played 4, I enjoyed it. I played it for a while, and then I got stood up like a date, man. Like a buddy of mine was like, "Hey," but like the way he explained it is I should have kind of been, I don't know. Like he had said, like, "Hey, we have like a 4 or 5 piece. We sometimes need another guy. If you're on and we need another guy, we'll send you a message." And I was like, "Heck yeah, I'll be on like that whole morning." And I played for like 4 or 5 hours, and they never needed me. So it was kind of like, "Oh, that sucks." But it's like this is a crew of guys that like he played with me later, and was explaining, I was like, I was kind of bummed. He's like, "Oh, don't be like those guys. Like there was 2 or 3 other guys like still waiting and wanting to play, and like they didn't get to play, and they're like vets. Like they have like amazing gear and all this awesome stuff. But it's like we wanted to get you in, but like it just like, the top crew was there, and the top crew is running. And when the best guys are on, the best guys run, and like that's the way this whole group works, kind of thing. It's like I mean it cycled later and all that good noise, but it was definitely one of those things where I was like, oh, that's a bummer. But then it's like, not too bad. But I played it for a little bit after that, and then I don't know why. It kind of just like I expected to play a lot more than I did, and it took up so much space on the computer that eventually other things distracted me.
Chaos Lord.
I keep running back and forth here.
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
Oh, we're never gonna get it this time. Yep. Not this time. I gotta commit. And let the Nurglings die a little bit, and then we win. I think the Nurglings might die, but we win. And then I don't know if we can win it with just the other ones, but at least then we'll have at least. I can put like the Talisman of Endurance and stuff on. But yeah, I was sitting there like, man, maybe something I do, like I was talking about, to diversify the portfolio a little bit, work on some editing and learn some things. I was thinking about playing StarCraft again lately, or playing some like Warcraft 3, things like that I played when I was younger. Warcraft 2 would be a great one to revisit. I've never played Warcraft 1. Maybe 1 or 2 levels, right? I know they're a little dated and a bit old, right? But I don't know, man. I was kind of hemming and hawing, And then it's like, man, what a fun, I mean, that'd be something fun to do with the YouTube and learn and all that stuff and hopefully get better. And then I can also, on the side, work on, well, maybe flip-flop it. Maybe this will be the side and mainly work on some videos that maybe will help out with just some stuff with Total War. I don't know. We'll see.
Souls for Nurgle! For decay!
Get them, Nurglings. I guess a good part of this is also just going to be the RNG of them, like, they still got this crap kicked out of them. Yep, not fast enough still.
Inexorably kill!
Well, we'll see what we can do here. The idea is just Psycho Charge. Come on. Oh, damn. Archer dude did some damage there. No. I feel like we can do that. I feel like we're close to being able to do that. Especially, I mean, if we could win it without... Yeah. If we could win it beforehand and cut it into pieces, right? I don't know. I think there's a way of doing that. I don't know, though. Should have taken more Nurglings. That probably was the answer. Probably should have brought more Nurglings. But yeah, I picked up Diablo, and I don't know, I have, what is it, Saros? Saros? Or Saros? I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I don't know the game that's coming out in a couple days. I don't know. I think there's a few people that have it already and are playing it. But yeah. And then what is it? Pragmata, like Resident Evil 9. We could play some of these. But I mean, I don't know. Mutagenics I thought was a good choice for maybe a good crossover, but at the same time, man, I'm so bad at those roguelikes, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I get so mad. Like, I was so pissed off losing some good cats to stupid situations. There were just times it felt like no matter what you do, it's just like, no, that's just a crap deal. And that's part of the lesson, right? It's like there's just gonna be crap runs. I remember I took these like awesome cats, and then it was just basically like hey, you have to learn about the guy that talks to you when your cats die. Come on, guys. Damn it, too slow again. Way too slow that time. Nope. Wow, like he did it better alone. Almost. So the other play is we just wait. We go take out Malice and then come back and deal with these guys. What a stick in the mud Malice is being, though. This is I mean, we've not. I mean, you face so many factions, right? But not the same faction so consistently. But it's weird that the Dark Elves, the way they had no province and they still operated with the Ark. That was pretty smart and cool, logical. But I'm surprised they handled it the way they did. Nonetheless. I should have geared our guy before this fight. This would be making such a world of difference if I had. Imagine having, like, terror. Oh, mistakes.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
We're doing pretty good on the life bar, but I don't know. Oh man, it was so close. I just needed to move faster. I was being lazy. I didn't realize how close it was. I was like, dude. And it was over before I knew it. And that was the play. I don't know if we can beat the Corsairs with him. Maybe the cycling of the armies, right? Or the cycling of like hitting them, spread them out, maybe. Maybe. If we had some gear too, we could also be proccing stuff with the giving them more debuffs and stuff, so we could be making our Nurgle ability proc more often also. Omnamba.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Inexorably!
Well, let's hope for some good chances this time. Oh, I don't think we got it. I don't think we got it. Nope. Not the one. Took way too much damage too quickly there. This is ridiculous. Oh, we'll give it a handful of tries, and then we'll move on with our live here. We'll probably just bogart our territory, and then push out in the seas when we take out Malice. It would be nice to one-man army this crap. Well, one man and some Nurglings. But yeah, so I was looking at this stuff and I was like, okay, maybe I can play Diablo 4, even though I got the DLC and I have everything on the computer. It's like with Activision now being part of Blizzard, I was looking at like I could just log in and still play over there maybe. It's like I was laughing to myself. I was like, man, how mad would he be if he did make all this effort to get all this gamer score and get ahead of me and get a lead, and then I just log in and I instantly get like a ton of gamer score. It's like, oh, it would probably piss him off. But it had me laughing. But yeah, I figured basically for the cost of one DLC to get two, why not? Because I don't have the last DLC either.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Champion to champion!
Oh, this one doesn't feel great. I mean, that kind of did well. Man, those first few made me believe, and now it seems so far fetched. Oh man. But I figured at some point in time this week we could probably hop over and play some Diablo 4, check it out for a bit or something. We also have to check out Starship Troopers, and I will let you guys know what time we do that, so that if there's anyone that would want to play, they can get it downloaded and prepared in time and check it out with us. And then there's something else. Is it Ready or Not? I wanted to check that out, but I don't know how good I will be at something like that. I used to love, man, I would come home, do my homework in college, and then play like Rainbow Six games like that. Splinter Cell and stuff, but I don't know if I'm any good at it anymore. It's been a long time.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
I feel like that's a decent start. We kind of need his spells to hit him too, I guess. That was some of the worst damage I've seen us do. I feel like the RNG was like super lucky before, and I should have taken what I had. But the margin is like razor thin here. Nice if we can get it though. Okay, Beastmaster. Come on, you can't be this cool. We gotta be able to knock him around a little bit, right? Gotta be able to knock him around a little bit. But I have to say, I was pretty stoked though, reading on what you get with the DLCs. The last place I enjoyed from, what is it, 2? Is it 2 and 3 or just 2? And then like I enjoy, I mean, what sounds like you get this new DLC sounds pretty awesome too. Yeah, we don't got it here. That, again, our damage is all of a sudden like horrid. Now he dies. Look at this. That was crazy. He stood his ground for so long and then all of a sudden just started getting his crap kicked. It's almost, I don't know, it might have been the wounds and stuff stacking up, but like, wow. Wow. Okay, got another try or two in me and then we're just going to move on. I would love to just get it and we could just like smack things around, get a ton of XP, cut this into a few fights. Instead of 1 or 2, but like, oh man, it just doesn't seem to be. Doesn't want to go now. But yeah, I was on the fence. I was hemming and hawing. I was back and forth, and then I was like, man, yeah, I think I just should. We've talked about it enough. Whether I play it in my own free time and have fun with it, or we do it on stream, I mean, either way, it should be a good time. Should be fun, so... I wonder if it's this spread was better.
Leader of Blight! Your end is here!
There we go. Oh, nope. Even 2-on-1, I don't think we're in too much of a threat here, but I think
Disease follows me.
I also don't want
Trail of
to
sickness.
fight the trees.
Inexorably, I leave a noxious wake, desecrating footsteps, disease and death. A steady advance, moving up. Commander of the foul.
He might be worth... Oh, the Nurgling's got him. I was gonna say, he might be worth going after there.
Follows me.
Oh, this is toast. Oh, sorry, Nurglings. Hopefully you come back to us.
Approaching. Abject despair.
So he took an arrow coming in there.
Chaos Lord of Nergal. I leave a
Got him moving. Oh, he's there way too long.
of death. Moving out. Desecrating footsteps. Leaving a trail of sickness.
Okay, let's get out of the trees, and there's a unit over here we can go pick on, and we can see if the Beastmaster came back. He did. Let's make sure he's dead. What is going on there? That was just plumb impressive. He didn't take a lick of damage. Keep moving. What are you stuck on? Whatever it is, get off of it. Oh, keep after it. Oh, what a shot. Try to use the trees to our advantage here. And circles. Trees and circles. Nice, still hit us. Try to be done with it here. Very good. And we're getting near to our heal. If we can get it, it'll be huge. He's still sniping us through the trees here. Nice. Shot it right in the hill there. Oh, the blob. That did not work at all. That one Corsair is just pushing me around, man. That's ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Just the one. Took forever to fall over. Nice. Well, hopefully that means we can stop taking so much damage here. No, look at that. It's just... Man, where do we have to sit here for you guys to stop being so rinky-dinky with his weight? Okay. And we'll just keep on chunking them here. So we need to start knocking him off the hill here. That's what I think we need to do. We're getting ever closer, I feel. I don't know if he's still doing it, but... So the hope here is every time we charge, we get a ton of kills. Look at him. He's not even facing us. Didn't work entirely. Finally pushes him over. Okay, come on. Um, mm. A little bit closer. Like 187. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get this going, but we're trying. I need 7 more without dying. However you can get off the Corsair, please do. Oh, that is so laughable sometimes. Three more. There we go, man. That'll be a huge difference. Whole quarter of his life bar back. Now, if we don't squander it, that might be enough here. Oh, there we go. We're going to try to kill as many as we can. Go after the other group before they're gone. They may be gone. We'll see. Isn't this kind of abusing the game mechanics? How so? I mean, yes and no, to a degree. What mechanic, though? I mean, it's essentially like, what is it, like 10 seconds or so around that range that like a unit really doesn't do a massive amount of damage or doesn't really get a chance to do damage. You also have to make sure you're keeping a leadership advantage by keeping higher ground sometimes, right? That's why we're trying to keep the high ground and also be able to keep them moving around and tired. So there's a lot of little things that we were abusing there to make it work, but at the same time, I mean, it's also knowing those mechanics to abuse. But yeah, no, Sagra, you're not totally wrong. I mean, yeah, we just abused all the rules to make one guy an absolute superhero. I mean, should he have won that? Doubtful. Maybe. Who knows?
Yes,
So I get you. I understand where you're like, oh man. But I mean, he also did it,
leader.
and it's not like, I mean,
Putrid house.
some kind of rocket science is how we did it. I think we just cycle charged, which is something that, I mean, it's part of the mechanic in the game, and then also
My toil.
I mean, yeah, outside of that, it's just, yeah, taking advantage of the fact that we were
Bring their doom.
cav unit against infantry.
Nurgle rewards us.
But I would almost argue, I mean, it's just all layers of how much we all abuse it, right? Sometimes we abuse it a lot, sometimes we abuse things a little.
Lord of Nurgle. Epidemius.
We can hit the bridge here, and then have, I don't know, we could swap out these for some Nurglings.
Dominance through decay.
We get more Nurglings. We get exalted plague bearers now.
Reckoner of mortality. Champion
We need to
of
sort that out.
decay.
Once we kill that, we'll kind of know more of what's going on. Like here, we could probably, I mean, as awesome as it is to have him around,
Nurgle's Tallymen.
we're broke, so we could maybe just save the money. Yep, there we go.
Favored
Now we're
warrior.
rolling positive. We'll wait on the Tower of Flies there. I have to upgrade the Bilious cliffs here. Do you consider the cycle charging and no vigor debuff a broken mechanic that should be fixed, or just part of the game? We just have to play with it. What do you mean broken mechanic? No vigor debuff. I mean, things get kind of tired. I mean, after a while, anything gets exhausted. That's why we had the vigor button the way we were jamming it, right? I mean, it's not a perfect situation, but it we are managing it. It's not as bad as
No.
so like some of the historical Total Wars, right? You definitely.
Chronicler of
I'm tempted. Very tempted. Right on the line, bro. We could get away with this.
Additions.
And then maybe another Nurgling. How many is that total?
Defiler.
6. We need about 8, isn't it?
Tallyman.
So that'll do for now.
Dominance
Try to get
through
more in the coming
decay.
turns.
Futile.
We'll go for Malice. He'll probably take, like I said, he'll probably take the Tower of Flies here. I don't think we need to worry too much. What I'm hoping is he jumps for this army. But I doubt it. I think we're stronger than him, so I think he runs. Well, I should have done that ahead of time. If only I'd known. Okay, it's going to end the turn. But yeah, I mean, so, oh crap. Like next turn, I guess. So, I mean, in like a historical Total War, I would much more often probably walk somewhere, right? So like, I'm fast forwarding until I walk to whatever battle, right? And that's another thing. I was kind of debating on like some of the old Total Wars. We talk about Shogun 2 all the time, and I don't know that I've ever streamed Shogun 2, but it's a game I've enjoyed and played a ton of. Similar with Three Kingdoms. And I mean, I'm kind of a nut for achievement hunting. think I need like one more achievement for this game, which it's just I have to do the something in the free play mode. whatever it is.
Pestilence is all.
Dude, you turd burger.
Bear me onwards.
Watch him jump out to volcanoes hard now too.
Champion of decay. 7 rituals.
Let's see if we can set some bait here.
Sicknesses. Plague Pantandrum.
The other ways, he might just rampage all the way over to the crystal spires here.
Cultist indeed.
Ah, it's these guys that we can drop the plague thing on. We don't have enough for another plague. Almost, but not quite. That's so frustrating. We almost got here. Now the question is, hopefully he goes for Vashnar and we get the ambush. But nice. It did work. Suck it, nerd. I'm so glad you're dead.
Rise.
But yeah, I mean, the cycle charging has been something in almost every single Total War out there, right? I mean, it's inherently the top tier of what you're taught to kind of do, right? With the flanking and outmaneuvering. So, Nurglish Jester, very good. Got a Rotfly, even better. A Nurglish Mutant, another one, a Power Stone. Talisman of Preservation, Chilling Staff, and Deepwood Branch. Very good. Malice and Underwood, do not shed a tear. Very good. Ambush Foiled. Nice, we got the 8 technologies. So I was going to say, I think we finished that mission. And that's that.
Leader of the putrid host.
So see, can you do this alone? Oh, but all my Nurglings die. There's another ad popping up in about 50 seconds. I'm going to check in with the kiddo when that goes off. And then we'll jump into some fun stuff here.
Locating the
We'll decide which way are we going to go here. Are we going to go take on the Kislev faction next to us? Which I think is something we need to do. Gosh, we've lost the settlement once or twice. Nice, we got the Festering Stooges. Guards of the Festering Gate are replenished by its energies, obscured behind a nebulous swarm of Nurgle flies. Province secured, Noisome Tumor. Hagrief has been destroyed.
Nurgle Ascendant.
Yeah, just instantly build it right back up. Over here we can build a Unclean Copse. Oh, I think let's go break the bears.
No time to waste. Where are the maladies? My work is far too gruesome to be rushed.
And next turn or so, we can grab another one of these, another Plague Bear. In fact, hold on a second. How cheap can we make it? Oh, nice, we can get it now. Boom! Down to 8 or 7 gold. How insane. Ridiculous. Pox Seedling might be nice. Epidemius has brought a foetid seedling from the Garden of Blight to be cultivated in the mortal world. Population surplus +1 for newly captured settlements, and growth +5 all provinces. Over here we can get blessed by blight, reduce that upkeep a little bit more, and get some melee defense there. Over here we're going to keep on with the melee defense on the Exalted Hero. On the Cultists of Nurgle, same idea, more melee defense. On our caster, let's go ahead and get... I don't know. Let's see. No plagues here either, so let's go and pop over to Plague God's Nursery. This one does though. I think we're back. I think all's good. Yeah, it's just weird blip. Just weird blip. Go Plague Site here. We'll read that the next few turns. And I'll end the turn while we let the ad roll. Be right back, guys. Okay, the Great Swelling. A vast bubo the size of a fortress with a stench like an open sewer in high summer sprouts suddenly upon the earth. A mass of slithering, slippery shadows are visible beneath its greasy surface. How best to show gratitude for grandfather's noxious gifts? Let's go and go with Nurture the Growth. Smear the bubo with carrion, mulch, and excrement in the hope it will grow in yet more fecund, and thus feed the land with Nurgle's putrescent power. There we go. Ready for duty. Army receives plague.
Commander.
Nice. So unfortunately, as nice as you've been, let's go ahead. Get the big dog back in
I
here.
will not fail the Earth Father.
We'll see how well this does cost-wise. Yeah, we're still pretty broke, but I think we're still making good money. Let's get full speed, so we're up to, we need like one more Nurgling, I think. I think like 7 or 8 is how many you need for the auxiliary guy. Next, he's got Leper Lord.
Pestilent warrior.
And yeah, go through with these.
Tallymen.
Well, this is risky, but I think we'll, yep. I was gonna say, I think it'll be worth it.
Champion of decay. All things rot.
We only really have the one caster, so here's what we're gonna do. Nice prismatic amplifier, we'll take that. I mean, less winds of magic, power reserve capacity, but prismatic amplifier and spell intensity I think will be pretty good. And we'll get on to Howling Citadel. We'll be there as soon as next turn.
Warrior.
Good deal. Let's go ahead and get this going. That should help also.
Final galloping consumption.
And I think we are good to go. And next up, we gotta focus on those dwarves, maybe. The dwarves are definitely on the to-do list. But I think first and foremost is the Howling Citadel and Kislev here. And by taking on this situation, I'm hoping that they have not taken on Archaon and taken out his capital. If they have, I mean, it's just more territory for us to take. But I'm hoping that we are attacking Boris before he can get too aggressive with the Everchosen. And we can kind of pinch on either side and make a friend of Archaon. I don't know, we'll see. Crystal Spires can upgrade. Someone receives Plague at Volcano Heart. Population surplus. Construction complete. Mission issued. Defeat 6 Kislev Cathay Empire armies in the field. We'll get an internal blade, 500 infections, and 3,750 favor.
Number of living worms in the host. 353.
Well, we have a basically all Plague Bearer army now.
Such tasks are unfeasible. Don't know for that yet. The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer.
1,200. That'll do. And then over here, let's get Epidemius attacking the Howling Citadel. Beautiful. I think we're fine here. I'll have to look at what I'm doing wrong with this mechanic right now, that we're not getting the plagues to spread it hardly at all. I mean, they're spreading, but it's not registering any of the spread. I mean, we've had it spread to neutral enemies, or enemies, neutral people, us, everything. So I don't know if there's something I'm missing, if there's specific settings for this plague stuff, but it's kind of lame that the mechanic's not really working for us at the moment. But I'll figure it out. And, we'll hopefully rectify the issue by tomorrow. But I'm surprised. A little surprised.
We come to bring them low. Then Father's rot takes hold upon what remains. Rot. Fester. Pass.
I'm just guessing I'm using the wrong kind of context, the wrong situation for whatever I'm doing here. Nice. These guys will start flopping around and hitting stuff. Gonna do a heal there. And you can see they're just flinging people all around here. That's what we want. That's what we want. The rot flies here are just so big and bulky that as they're flinging them around and knocking them off the wall, it's getting kills. All of that's just reaping kills. So, keep that up. Okay, now we want to get them moving. That's perfect. The gates are about halfway broken here. Oops, that was the wrong button. I'm looking for this. We're almost in the gate here. There we go.
Infestation abound.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But again, same situation here. We're able to knock him around.
Spreading past.
It's going to get pushing down the hill here.
Great decay.
Okay, get off of those guys as they move around kind of weird. They're going to be getting off the wall, so we don't want to chase them off the wall. We keep on pushing through the gate over here. We technically haven't lost any rot flies yet, so that's good. A heal there. There's some fighting here, so let's fight that. They're running for it. I mean, good for them.
Exalted hero of
I'm surprised these guys are holding on as long as they are. There they go. Our wave of Nurgle will flow into the settlement now. Nice. Now they're shattered too. We'll keep moving and we'll go for the center here. The toads aren't too far behind. Try to take him out quick here. They should break, yeah, any minute now. Very good. And hopefully that is the beginning of the end for Kislev up here. Fingers crossed there's not a whole lot to this. But out of the 3 that we needed to knock out, we have 1 dead. Hopefully this is the beginning of putting the Urson Revivalists on the ropes. And then once we're done here, I think we turn our attention to the dwarves quickly. They're at 2 settlements right now. If we can hopefully wipe out the Urson Revivalists quickly and then jump on over to that, it could be done, I'm hoping, before turn 40, 50-ish. And then it's just kind of rounding out settlements to get the campaign victory and then hunting into Kislev itself, taking out Kislev and the Great Orthodoxy. Which hopefully Great Orthodoxy is already taken out, and Kislev is just the mountain to climb.
We'll see the motherland again.
But the good thing about Nurgle, you basically have global recruitment everywhere. So we got a scroll of leeching there. We can grab Arcane Conduit now. Over here we'll get more melee defense, and we're nearly there. 1 more level and we can start getting the gates. Over here I think we get Woundmaker, so we get a bigger health bar for the moment. Yeah, Howling Citadel. Lesser Blight Garden. Garden of Blight.
What? Why?
Interesting. Malachi is on one weird adventure here.
Hold your tongue.
Fighting Arbol and the Blood Tribe.
Blood for the blood. You would make
Arbol's here to do some
worthless.
stuff.
Blood of
That
Nurgle.
way. I mean, I suppose we could. We could get this going and just start pumping stuff out for it. We have the growth. We don't have really any defenses. We could do infestations, but I think at the same time, Beast of Nurgle and a Chaos War Shrine for both armies would be stellar. A Lesser Garden of Blight. The strange conditions recreated in these gardens mimic that of Father Nurgle's very own, aiding the progression of his lesser and greater demons alike. Over here, let's grab Sorcerer. Yeah, we need one more Nurgling, I think, for this stack. We'll go and grab them real quick. Very good there. Play some Tumor. We can get more growth here. That'll give us another 25 growth, getting us up to 170. I think we're looking pretty good. Now let's take a quick look. I'm guessing Boris is here. Only question is, how quickly does he turn back? How swiftly does he return? I think we go for either the Monolith of Festerlung, or we can grab the settlement here. Bloodfire Falls. That one, I wonder if we grab it or sell it.
Our deal shall tell it.
Non-aggression. Interesting. That our Everchosen would come to us and be like, "Hey, you're Nurgliest. Please don't attack us." Okay, peace negotiated between the Wintertooth and Disciples of Ashut. We negotiated the non-aggression, faction destroyed Cool, and we completed the Weeping Creepers. Nemesis Crown, Visions of the Empire. The Nemesis Crown lies near a famous landmark in the Empire. Very good. If we make it down there, we'll keep an eye out for it. Okay.
With hateful certainty, wait for my count. Soul Taker of Nurgle, adding to the tally. Let us fester a while.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. How are we looking on the heroes overall? Yeah, alright. We're looking alright. We can tear that down now. I should have done that last turn. My bad. My mistake. Okay, we don't have enough for any more plagues, but we don't have any going out either. Yeah, I suppose we get the Cultist Outpost medicine. Those dealing in tinctures and medicines have access to wealth, and more importantly, the wealthy. Plague duration plus 1 local region, and chance of plague spreading plus 15%. We'll go and get ourselves another end turn here. Maybe check the diplomacy before we go. And we'll see. Hopefully Kislev walks into the trap here, but I'm also worried that we might see Boris soon. Here we go. Decisive. Gleaming Pennant. This is not necessarily the choke point I was hoping for, but it's not bad. Let's fight it real quick. We can handle this, I think. It's really just some Alexina, I mean, kind of scary. Ulrika's here. That's kind of impressive. Interesting. Why is my army coming in over there? If you don't mind me asking. They're attacking me, so this is gonna take forever. Wait, where do I get this map? Okay. Okay, let's get a different idea here. So I wonder if we tuck back with these guys. What do we have? Like this is a weird situation. So Epidemius is in an ambush in front of him, and he attacks this guy. And because of that, Epidemius is coming in behind him, but Epidemius and him are standing next to a bridge. So instead of getting the choke point map, for some reason we're getting engaged in a normal map? I don't know. I don't know here. Or we can maybe tuck up on the hill. We could just, I mean, auto-resolve and just be done with it, really, right? Yeah, let's fight it. I mean, part of me just wants to, but like at the same time, I bet we could do way better. I bet we could do way better than the alternative. Weird little spot to come in there. Still like a minute 37. And we're gonna do our best to kind of like tuck back here. And hide almost. Until Epidemius gets here, and then maybe we'll flank with these guys. I don't know, they're not the fastest flankers, right? And then if we do get busted, I mean, worst case scenario, they come over here and they're like, oh my gosh, what are all these Nurglings doing in this corner? I mean, it's a pretty tough fight, right?
The work done here will
So that makes the computer kind of look around for us. They spread out, hopefully. And then, yeah, even when they do get here, it's not an easy fight.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Chaos Lord! Any final words?
This is so ridiculous. The Extreme are gonna shred us if we, I mean, I'll let them here, right?
Bring Nurgle's rot! Chaos comes! True of blood! I will!
So they just kind of like forsaken their patriarch here. I mean, I'll take it. And then the rest of this can be like a blob, and Epidemius can be part of that blob. These guys can be their own thing, and he's his own thing. Okay, let's try to get a little aggressive over here. Maybe we'll be able to get after these, we'll spread some love here.
Trail of discharge. Despair.
And the dervishes are almost dead, then we'll go for the chariots here.
Plague cultist moving! Grandfather embraces me. The gift of sickness.
Let's try to get them moving here.
Plague sword. Ready.
Praise the earth.
Ulrica's chewing that
Praise
up.
the Fly Lord.
Inexorably. Champion to champion.
Bromeo Legrand, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Much appreciated.
Swords.
Too kind of you. Another life oil there.
Great. Decay.
Split these two, and we should be fine.
Plague.
But let's get a heal on some of these.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Very good.
Rot. Fester. Pass. Kill the Nurgle.
Man, Ulrica came all the way over here, huh?
I'll take your head.
I feel like we're doing a pretty good job. Got another light war sled, and then let's go over here. This is looking pretty good.
Putrid. Conqueror. Souls for Nurgle.
Infestation about.
Hopefully that still does some decent damage. They don't pull back too much. We will see. It's a lot of damage that's going to land on us if not. It hurt, but not too bad. Okay, we'll get the cav and the toads and the. It's over, you fools. We have the high ground, more or less.
Chaos Lord.
More or less. I mean, our Nurglings are going to get chewed up a little bit here, but I think that's fine. Yeah, he's over here, so we can get the cast on Orca. We can do this also at the same time. We'll do that first. And we'll boom. Okay, he needs some help over there. Over there. Last standing. So we can kind of. Yep. There we go. I mean, more is better, I guess. More fights and such, but I mean, at the same time, I would also love to see. Damn it. Damn it, they almost all got away. Would have loved to see a lot of them die, not just get away. Bummer, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, well, cool. That turned out pretty well, and that's one less thing to deal with, right? Yeah, the infections probably. I think I got infections. Where did I click? What have I done? But nice. That'll hopefully do. That'll be the first step, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We have... I mean, obviously, 3 settlements to our south. I don't know where Boris is, but... I mean, often, if this is kind of the situation at hand, he's gone, blasted his way up over here. He came across... I don't know if he went through the burning monolith or not. But then he probably ended up just outside of the Writhing Fortress, taking an arc. So I'm guessing he's gonna come through here. Plague Doctor, there, my lord, your skin is love to me. Your disease is lovingly cared for all eternity. Won a battle against a human army, chance of plague spreading plus 15%. Tillian Pavase, a solid hunk of wood between you and the enemy, provides both protection and confidence. Missile block chance plus 15%, armor plus 15, reload time reduction minus plus 10%. Got a Nurglish Zealot, very good. Faction destroyed, Rupsman clan, technology research, plague sight. A well-placed pox maggot, the eyeball, can grant sight beyond sight, at least until all the jelly is consumed. Grants line of sight when a plague is spread. Mighty's Fortress, get a tier 5 settlement. We get a bunch of cool, tasty bonuses. This perfect here. Yeah, no, this isn't modded. This is Epidemius. He's the FLC that came with the Nurgle DLC. So yeah, totally free. You can play him right now if you have Warhammer 3. No mods. Not this time around.
Of the Fly Lord.
In fact, let's go with... Oh, we can get Gate of Nurgle, so we can summon up some Plague Bearers. And then over here... Deadly Onslaught.
Lord of Nurgle,
We got Skull Crusher.
I shall use it well.
Nice, we can give him his own caster now. Let's move Epidemius up and then attack here. Very good. Yes, sir. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Tamarcon is a ton of fun, but this campaign, genuinely good times. I mean, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong here, why it's not working.
Their deaths were certain.
Number of non-Nurgle armies and summons currently infected by Epidemius, but a greater number of infected targets, a greater number of Epidemius power. Epidemius between power levels. I wonder if we're... increases and decreases at the same time. I'll have to double check what it all works here and how this all fancies out. But sleeping stream tonight. Oh, much appreciated, man. Actually, I apologize. We are probably it's about that time. It's actually like 20 after. But I have to get going today. Especially today. Some days I can kind of go. I can kind of tease the line a little bit more than normal. We're at turn 26 already, and we already are getting through our second target. That's pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. I'm having fun with this one. But yeah, Little Man has a baseball game today, so I definitely have to have things ready, sorted, and good to go beforehand. I think it's gonna be a fun one. He's been practicing a lot. He's stoked, and I mean, it's Little League. It's not like they're taking things super serious. So I just hope he has a good time and maybe gets on base. So we'll see. I'm excited. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Chilling, chatting, and everything in between. We had a wonderful raid by the spectacular Great Book of Grudges. Nathan's an awesome creator. If you haven't already given him a follow, check out his channel. Click that link in chat. Get a follow into his channel. And then I urge you, some creators have good YouTubes. Me, I have a mediocre YouTube at best. I love it, but I mean, I just don't do a lot with it. I need to do more. He has amazing stuff on his YouTube. He is well worth the follow on Twitch, and then taking it a step further and getting a follow into his YouTube. You'll learn so much about so many things. Warhammer, it's amazing. But guys, please do me that favor. I cannot thank him enough for sharing the community over here. So the least we can do is drop him some follows. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I don't know who subbed, but thank you for the sub. Bromeo Legrand, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you guys Thank you for everything today. I know it's been a little wonky with the schedule lately. This week we probably could get the Friday stream in, so that's the goal. But like last week went sideways. This week is already, I think we're doing okay. But yeah, today had some weird blips. So yeah, we'll have to check on things. I know we updated some of the VPNs, so maybe that has something to do with some of it. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for everything. We're gonna try to do some fun things this week. Like I'm looking at, like I said, Starship Troopers, maybe some Diablo 4 for fun, and Ready or Not. So we got some fun things on the horizon. We're back tomorrow. Normal time. Today was a little bit late. I was trying to get everything updated with Diablo, and there was a couple of the troubleshooting things I was trying to take care of before stream. So it was like 10:30, 10:40 before I kind of was like, oh my gosh, I need to get going. So I apologize that it was kind of a late start today. But I mean, it's a good example of what we can do with a Friday. So, I mean, I can't complain too much. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I will see you all. Much appreciated, man. Thank you again for that follow. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific, between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific. And we'll be going probably a little bit later tomorrow, and then Thursday, same as today. It'll be weird. We're all in on games now, so there'll be weeks where it's like Tuesday, Thursday. There'll be weeks where it's Monday, Wednesday, and then I guess there's some weeks that are like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Some weeks that are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So baseball season has started, guys. Little League at least. But guys, take care. I'm gonna find somebody to raid here. I'm gonna get out of your hair, but thank you so much for hanging, chilling, chatting, keeping me company. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Morning, day, evening, whatever it may be. Have a wonderful rest of it. Bye.